First, indeed. Oh yeah, the elementals. I know the elementals. I always order risen reef in the ear, but I don't eat it, so I don't like it. Scared dead bread, as they say, and by bread I mean 11th trophy, to catch up to White Principi of 70. Oh, I could explain. Actually, I won't be drawing anything. Drawing. The drawing would be Solitude, Arrow, Murktide Regent, and then Counterspell, Arrow, Risen Reef, but then also Cover of Souls, and the arrow is crossed out. How do you keep music out of the VOD? There is a function like that in OBS. To like make Twitch track different than the non-Twitch track. GGX member 69, thank you for the Prime sub. I thought you were just a memer and you're not gonna ever sub. So that surprises me even more so, and I'm grateful even more so. I said the challenge really looked good. Yeah. It was different though. It was like a different deck, and I think I'd prefer to play more of a real deck than a deck like this. Yeah, a deck closer to a real deck, which is like what I built, is gonna have more potential than what that did. But I think this Elemental makes sense because it is a way to interact with things that you don't interact normally with. So I play the Misty. Finally have access to useful emotes like these. Yeah, not my best emotes. I don't know what my opponent's playing. Should I play the top one because I'm not gonna grab Kahira because I'll be out of cards. Should I play top Bring Pool? I think that's Heliod with no place. Turn Awaken is the good card. As it also returns all the evoked ones. Feels like I have 8 ephemerae that weight. Well, Solitude. It doesn't return Fury. It doesn't return. Nice. The Spelly that doesn't return. Well, if Skeletor is not needed, then you can't play Grief, so then you can interact with your opponent's hand, so you're naturally slower, and like you don't have 1-drops in that build. Good one drops. I was watching a VOD of yours without music, and I have to say, your charisma is on point. You're a real streamer. Thank you for acknowledging me as a real streamer. Very slow draw. I assume they had plenty of. They had no. Well, I would assume more companies, but they play this now, so I don't know what they kept. How'd they move? How much did they move to 6? How do you queue a song as a sub? Using the song request command. Exclamation mark song request SR song title. You can just play Mulderson for 5 mana, I guess. Hold up a single ephemerate. Fury is an elemental, so you can also return it. I know what Fury does, but do you know what Thunderkin does? Because you seem not to. Return target elemental creature card in your graveyard of toughness less than Thunderkin Awakener its toughness. So it doesn't actually return Solitude. Unless it's buffed by Kahira. I thought it's less than equal. So it's... yeah, I don't like it then. I'll just play Muldrifter for 5. It's fine, I think. I can't lose this game. Yeah, it's not just elemental. Mordo są zapisy na modernikę? O kurde, no to już skakuje szybko. Witasowi powiedz. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Probably would like to draw more. So I don't care about those creatures really, any of them. Yeah, let's draw 4. Can get an Omnath. Too much value already. Then we were requesting a song. You probably did that last stream because they carry over. Thank you very much for the resub, Chucky Adam. Muldrift Gamer. Muldrifter is, you know, certain style, but I think it's potentially good in this deck. Quick opinions on Lord of Stone lane current meta. Good, decent, never play. I never liked the deck, so I'll always tell you that it's bad, but maybe it's good this time. For some odd reason, but I doubt it. Just looks like we're playing EDH, yeah. Sure. In a way, maybe it does. This is the banned version of Elementals. I'm splashing Omnath, so it's 4 color technically. Oh, they gain lives again to get to put counters on their things, nice. Solitude confirmed, terrible against Heliod. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Yeah, to be fair, their first play was turn 1, turn 4 company, so that was a bit awkward, but it technically can't beat infinite life. But on Modo you should be able to. Do you guys ever forget your toss in the toaster and then it dries out and gets too crunchy before you get your jam on it? Never got a... Never put jam on my toaster. Toast rather. Endurances in theory can beat them, but they're kind of bad overall. I think I would need multi-endurance to really not mill with the Legendary Value. Voice is quite poor, it's only like a synergy piece, so I could have more subtleties. Maybe. Because Healer is a creature on the stack, right? The subtlety against company is quite poor, but... What's on the 5-color version from yesterday's challenge? I think a less all-in version of the deck, like the one I'm playing, is more more chances of being a real one. But I think it was an interesting deck list. Beating turn 4 company that found one Conclave Mentor. This deck is past set. I think I would have beaten a better company too. Is it meta for healed players to ditch Sprawl for that odd ass companion? It's my companion. Sprawl? Odd ass companion Sprawl? I don't know. Also, Sprawl doesn't interfere with this. They like, you know. They have apparition, my thing. That's gonna be really bad for me. Heliod is okay. Eldraine Skull, Cavern, do we have Sprawl on blue? Well, that's deck building. Hahaha. It is. Pepperoni. Not sure how we beat their hand. I think pretty easily. I mean, maybe not easily, but very feasibly rather. Like, why would we be unable to beat their hand? We're gonna be playing one spell per turn, then it's not trouble. As here, then if you didn't hand, we lose to infinite life. Yeah, but doesn't have them in play, right? When we, it's gonna take time for them to deploy that. An ephemerate solitude would go a long way. 2, etc. If we were to draw a solitude. Also, you don't lose infinite life on Mondo. But that's, a different issue. Text the value of both. Okay. Why not play the voice since you already forced subtlety the Heliod here? Because I'm going to castle Eldrami's Call. I'm going to probably pitch my voice for. They think. Let's try as Ephemerate by wide margin. Having Fury in the deck would probably be nice here. I don't really have red pitches. I just had the Omnath, so you know. It's also not even good because they activate in response. Why no Reef plus Voice? Well, Reef dies to this. Omnath blocks. So another version of that question could be why Reef plus Voice, right? The way to get a Sunquid there is, yeah. Should Voice be phone? I have Forces in my sideboard. Voices, you know, they are 2 mana cards that do stuff. You can pitch them to this, which you can't phone. That's, you know, quite a bit of a different card. Resolves. No attacks. I have considered Smoke Brider, but I'm not playing red mana in my deck right now, really, so kinda not the fun. I mean, did you sideboard incorrectly? Force of Negation is quite poor against Heliod, for the most part. Okay, let's go. All-out Fountain. Grab Kahira. Solitude the Ballista. If we grab the forest, we could have played the best pro on this very turn, but then I would have worse lands in play. Doesn't matter much, probably. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I am out of touch. I'm out of touch. Elementals. I'm down on time, so that is not helpful against gentleman's agreement, I guess. Now I don't ephemerate. Are we reasonably able to outpace a finite but large amount of life combination? I think that might be a problem, especially with them having more time. Create target reef. No, choose elemental enough. Dead? No, I'm not dead. We do achieve the very large but finite amount of life combo, yeah. But we're not dead. You're holding this sprawl for endurance? No, I fetch a Hallowed Fountain so that I don't have to fetch another forest last turn, which was close, I think. Probably could have fetched a forest as well too, and having a gentleman, I did not agree to anything. Let's put it this way. Well, I bought it out the one endurance that I had. It's possible I should have kept it, but I don't think it feasibly beats infinite life because it does actually not do in practice. Because with the reefs on the battlefield, we're just gonna be drawing so much. Already ephemerate this. I already did ephemerate this, right? No? Yes? Yes, I just drew another ephemerate. Damn, wrong order. Fuck, kurwa. I saw what. I punish myself triply, so. Yeah, that was so bad. It's fine though, it's fine. Okay, the order got me. It's okay. Should probably consider and try to win game 3. Not really. I did waste a solitude, which was kinda sad. Oh, here comes the Ranger Captain. The dude who took the Harambe photo sold the NFT for like 20k recently. Wow. Could have cracked the captain second, guess I did ephemerates. Lol. Harambe. Until we exile the Heliod, then I guess to the Heliod. Very large, but not entirely infinite life. Oh, we drew the Solitude, but I guess I can't cast it now because I drew only lands and I will not have the mana to cast it, nor do I have a blue pitch, so fair enough. You can see it, excuse me. We have to discard first to be allowed to concede. Do I break the game by conceding in the discard step? You can make Heliod 7/7 with feeder and we lose. Well, when it was unblocked, that would have been true. But it's not true anymore when we're outside of combat and it's not even a creature. I think I trapped myself. Oh, I concede the match. I'm able to chain Q. Match deleted. Interesting. Let's play another one. Restart Modo. Damn, that was fairly quick. I broke Modo fairly quickly. Why is the Huel thing not in the corner where I want it when I set it up to be in the corner? Okay, check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. Purely nutritional meal in a drinkable form. Paying for comp stream. I don't feel for comp because I don't want to suffer a Macula's fate. Oh, we're back in the game, maybe. Your password is Canister Magic Gathering 123. Yeah, I misspelled my own fucking name. Does feel common in lubricant form. You can probably try to use it in this role, but I honestly am not sure if you're going to succeed. Just gonna slide right in, or very painful. Nice. I actually really drink on my desk now too. So yeah, the lesson is don't concede in the cleanup phase. I think I've heard something of not conceding in the cleanup phase conceding in the cleanup phase, breaking the game. But now we get to see this in practice. Time for some vintage now, no. Minus 120 points. Can I just rejoin? I guess minus 100 points. League ends 2 days. Can't join a match. Nice. Is there any support? On Magic Online still? I think there is only did it right, there isn't. Let's watch the video, which actually isn't a song that was requested instead. Because that's more of a React Andy than a video. Cooking with Link, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild parody. It's very dank. This hobgoblin looks very quality. But I already have an objection because I do not recollect collecting paprikas in Breath of the Wild. Peppers. What's the name of those vegetables? Peppers? Peppers, right? Not paprikas. Paprika is the Polish word. Bell pepper, yeah. So the Nintendo Genshin knockoff game, it's the other way around. This video is very funny because it does like show how ridiculous are the food systems in games where you prepare and eat food on the fly mid-battle. Redonkulous. What is also not realistic is being unable to defeat a hobgoblin. Bokoblin. So it's like ridiculous on many levels. Could have seen that actually the person did not eat the taco fully. So why did someone request this? Yeah, that is not a song. So someone requested this as a song. So actually, Alerej 95. Timeout, Alerej 95. 1000 seconds. Yes, we request songs for song requests, not non-songs. Alright, how is my league? League ends 2 days. Maybe after those 2 days, I will be finally able to play again. $1,000 seconds straight for free React Andy. How much is 1,000 seconds? Not that long. So what do we do, chat? Doing your mom. Genshin dailies. I already did them. That's the first day I do after I wake up in the morning. Try to play a game just for fun. Maybe restart model now that you aren't in a league. I already did that. Chromatic cube forcing aggro. Yeah, I assume I'm going to be free to play again once my time drops in that league to 0 or something. Can you play Amulet Titan? I can't play Modern League much because I'm locked out of the leagues for a period of time. I had 8 minutes plus like 3 of sideboarding, so it's gonna be 11 minutes if it accepted my concession, which we can't know, but the log said that I can see that. What happens if you try to join the league with a different deck? Same thing. Same thing's gonna happen. Are the orcs not there for support? No. This assumes you can use MTGO ever again. Kekv. I surely hope I can. It'd be a silly way to go. Listening to Rotting Cries, the 4 Horsemen. Very nice. At least when Leagues resets on Wednesday, yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst case. Oh, we can play a league match, okay. I think I conceded and got abyssed into minus 100 play points in this. I don't have the link for redemption for reimbursement, so whatever. Doesn't the league close today at 17? League ends 2 days. League matchmaking failed. Okay, don't get my hopes up. Maybe I will not be actually able to play much ever. Alright, seems like we're in the match. But when I play my first spell and it resolves, I will then I will like accept that. Ruin Crab. Monka Crab. Which Eldrazi have I included? I have not included no Eldrazi, but I have 3 endurances. Maybe a game one I can just mill my endurance, which would be quite lethal. I will see if they're gonna do that, or if we're gonna draw an Aladrami's color the endurance first. Endurance mailed. They should accept now, even if we suffer from this land, they have nothing. They probably will not crack the fetch, they have little reason to. I was 2 archive traps indeed. Elemental control, cool. Mill deck, very cool. JK, actually not cool. White mana. Speed come, speed come. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. You can still block with Lurus though. Thank you for the resub, Alp Inco, MTG Inco. Removal. What the fuck? Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Settle the wreckage. I thought about it briefly, but I thought also there is no way. Pretty nonsensical, but sure. I think I want Solitudes for crabs. I think I want utilizing Enix for crabs. You can probably cut... Kind of thinking of cutting the recent reefs here, but I'm not sure my deck works then without them. Probably just gonna cut the voices. A Mood Drifter. I think the ferries. You do have counter magic, so it's like kinda useful to have the ferry. Maybe not 4 solitude, but 3. Have the prismatic endings, which are more efficient for the crabs early. Settle the wreckage. If we had it the ferry, just play before the settle, that would be so good. And we didn't, so that was so bad instead. Yeah, here the same thing as you, Johnny Jostler. Yeah, endurance yourself is the plan in the matchup. We have 3 endurance, not 4, so it's a bit trickier, but okay. Also, don't know what's up with the white mail path. Well, we don't have white up because you through the plains, unfortunately. Yeah. I actually don't have white sources. Blue sources because I can grab the Hallowed Fountain. It also has been mailed. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Because now they can destroy it. Like, I assumed I will be able to fetch a mana for the ferry, but I was not able to, so that's a bit pija. They destroy this. We wouldn't be able to get a Hallowed Fountain with this anyways, though, so. I think Utopia's probably amongst my best draws. Sure, go on. I guess. Surgical and endurance, and response endurance. Gonna be on one card. This is my full deck. First shuffle, then evoke. We don't have, well, we don't have green-white mana, but I think we're in okay position if we draw some, I think. Yeah, for this we need to draw a land of one card. Deploy the Somnath. I mean, we need to draw two lands, I guess, because my lands currently, unfortunately, don't cast it. Sure. Stomping Ground milled. Stomping Ground is my only untapped red mana. That went badly. What went badly? Save the Lurus. Need to draw a blue source. I need to draw two lands for the Omnath. Then we also can draw Endurance Seal again. Oh, opponent said that, sure. Actually, I want my raw green, so let's not get it milled. New cards mean you can cut a blue mill, bell, misspell, and calculate with traps. Yeah. True. Counterspell? Counterspell. I'd like to draw Eladramis, Endurance, any of the big boys. Solitude. Yeah, 3 Endurance in the deck to draw. I'm gonna exile one of the crabs right now. Two Endurance left in the deck. One has a Lurus. Fetch. One Endurance left. Mono Blue Mills seem good as well as Sanity Grinding. I don't know what Sanity Grinding does, but maybe. I think I'll spend a second Ephemerate to save the 3 cards milled. Because I can't let the last Endurance get milled. We have a Force for the top deck. This is a crab. Elurus is not of the Not the most useful. No attack. Blue is gonna die. Surprised they didn't try the surgical here. Or do you think they drew... How do you know they drew surgical though? They have one card in hand that they top deck, like, you know, there's a chance they didn't draw surgical. They are thinking about everything, so they might have surgical, like that might be a tail. It's in the grave of Lurus. Well, during each of your turns, you may cast one permanent spell. Instant. Lurus is good, but not that good. Surprise! Lurus recast spells, wow. 1 endurance, 2 endurance. Yeah, there is 2 endurance. Snapcaster, sure. Come. Now they cast Archive Trap for 5 or Fractured Sanity for free. Draw 3, well. Let's say nice draw. Crap, sure. Fetch, okay, yeah. Well, free. Oh, but an endurance at the top of my deck. Nice. Also, this stream is sponsored by Huel. You can check out the 1-1 non-sung. Not the match we just played. Interesting. Wonder what's gonna happen. Basic planes Fractured Sanity. What do you mean? The base mode of the card is 1 blue, so perfectly okay. That probably can't be too great for a deck like mine. I name white. How often does the league close and resets? Per set. Play an untapped land. Don't have an ephemerate in hand, so I think... Actually, I can just grab the companion. That's a bit better. Do not let them use the mana on the Risen Reef. So assuming we do a run of Pokemon Gold, unlikely. 80 card Yorion here, where opponent's playing 60. Snakes can barely. That's odd. I'll probably do it now. Ephemerate I would keep to protect the Risen Reef. So there was no need of playing the land on top before I see what I wanted to draw. I wanted to cast it on sorcery speed. Whipping is good. Yeah. Okay, unpunished, I guess. So we reset on Julie 2 for a new set. Well, the league says that it's gonna pause in 2 days, so it's gonna unpause immediately after that. I can't remember what rating you gave Solid in your set review, but I remember it being pretty down on it first time you talked about it on stream. Has your opinion changed? I gave it 4 out of 5. I was down on it because it was not practice, I couldn't have made a... So the deck of Grief plus Solitude is not good. That's the problem. Your opponent. Serum Visions. You said this in 2 days? Is it on model? I think so. I don't know. You were also probably down on Risen Reef and Modern at the time? Well, I gave Solitude 4 out of 5, which is a very strong rating, right? Like, playable cards get that. And I think it's pretty reflective of like how it ended up being played. This deck is interacting, abusing, or rather using the synergizing with Solitude more so than a regular deck would be too. The Snakeskin Veil is a bit odd, but... Let's play Omnath. Hit a land or draw a fetch. Get extra mana. Let's draw first. Land. Cure. Just... No, that's good to play the Muldrifter. Let's ending this. Let's play Risen Reef. So I shocked for no reason once again, but Risen Reef going to is pretty bogus too. We deal 4, get a fetch and play for the next turn, and opponent can't win anymore. What score did Unholy Heat receive if 4 out of 5 is good? Unholy Heat would get 5 out of 5 if I would have rated it, but I actually skipped over it because it was in the last batch and I didn't think about it. This deck looks so fun to play TBH. I think it might be pretty okay too, competitively, but got spunked by Mill. People were happy about Portable Hall, but now, you know, now Prismatic Ending exists and Portable Hall has no upside over that, so... You know. I mean, it technically does, but... Is that true that what does he want to make you play the League next year? It's been announced that there is not gonna be League weekends next year, yeah? Oh, you need to move this. Sure. Can Weird for Hall? Yeah, but should you? What do you think about two domain? Feel like it disappeared? Yeah. It did disappear. And that's how I feel about the deck. The wearable answer to U for Dothy? Sure, but we're, you know. Is we're good? Any good? Oh, answering Stony and Reap is actually pretty okay. So while I said no upside, I didn't actually mean it has no upside. I meant that it does have upside, but very little. Is a blue-red deck of Regent and Counterspell better than the aggro version? The consensus so far is that the Regent version is a bit better. But they're very similar deck. They're fairly similar decks. I think the difference is not huge. Shardless Agent. We should Solitude something already. I'm waiting for the Risen Rift trigger. And greedy. But also like Solituding just one monster. Okay, but it's not as good as Solituding 2 here. If I were to try an Ephemerate. Don't think that Tron is good in a counterspell meta. Yeah, Tron is very cash money overall, seems like. Blood Moon meta. I mean, whether we live in a Blood Moon meta is questionable. We do live in a society. Funny because they bought the Recent Rift to prevent me, to deny me a trigger, but they actually give me a trigger by making an elemental of a voice. So by funny I mean that they misplayed pretty. They misplayed, I guess. But been a hot for you since voice of play. It's also been a lot of time since voice you play alongside Resident Evil 2, yeah. Why Prince I've got 40 plus Alliance trophies playing Tron, maybe was broken one day. Yeah. Like those 70 trophies people, I don't know, like there's in certain ways that you have to be outliers, but I don't know in what exact ways, but they do not really do stuff that's representative of what a mortal person does. I mean, they are mortal people too, just probably living in Brazil playing Modo, or in some other country where it's fairly beneficial. They get exiled. Possible in Poland, kinda. Oh, it's not very good. Yeah, there were a few Polish grinders, like back a few years ago. I'm gonna keep the land in hand, so if we draw a nom, we can gain 4. Endurance. We should have searched for endurance, that's true. Way better. I didn't figure that out. Damn. Yeah, endurance shuffle the graveyard. They would have 1, 2, 3 types, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, that would be actually great. I bought in the third endurance. No 2 green. I could have tapped differently. Also could have played this. Wasn't Copper J MTGO grinder? He was, yeah. Okay, how so much was in endurance? Chad, I had double green with the cavern. I also could have tapped differently. But I could have played the cavern. I had double green. Only kept the cavern in hand because for Omnath. I did have double green. So please do not spread misinformation. It's not just that one guy, that's true. That one guy I had double green. Solitude Ephemerate seems well solid, but I don't have whites in my hand. I'll draw it. Nice mana. Tururu, 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 tururu. Also, I actually want to take a little bit more time to draw the white card so that they can have 3 creatures to exile for me. Lol, 1/1 for 1. Can you cast a Solitude for Evoke and Ephemerate before it sacks so it triggers and doesn't sack? That is actually the point, yeah. People play Planeer. Some do. Well, let's play the showcases, right? Okay, 2/1/1 says okay, we can still draw white copium. Does get interrupted by Bolt, I guess at some point there's Solitude play. So discredit companion. They're drinking red wine now. It's a tea drink. Pretty weird. I actually don't really like it much. Gochigasm. Do we actually get to block? Sure. Thanks. Bolted, I assume. I'm gonna try Cavern of Souls next turn. I guess Cavern of Souls because Omnas is not too bad. Morning, can you play the Carlito song, please? Well, you should just sound out your quest songs. Chat, please educate. We flipped 4 lands. Right. White mana. Thanks. Time machine. They don't have a removal because they tapped out of red. Nice Solar Agent Goitek. Yes, something is not okay here. Goif, Delver. Oh, Snakeskin Veil. Okay. Nice, nice. Just gotta be ready on time. Chalice Agent Snakeskin Veil, yeah. Keep coming. Actually, would I accelerate Dragon Ray Channeler then Goif? Not Counterspell even? What's going on? Agent Sex with Counterspells? Yeah, I guess. I mean, they stop them from playing Snakeskin Veil. Alright, so this seems to be a draw, but I don't know if it's gonna be counted as a loss, probably. Lurus, and we have 5 lands, Solitude, Prismatic Ending. Kinda want to keep, but it's probably weak, right? I'll keep. Hammer. What happened with the draw loss? Mono broke. Oh, Ephemerate. I think I'll wait. I don't want to Prismatic Ending the 8. And suddenly it's pretty insane, right? I mean, depends, because if they just play El Hamero, it's not that insane. It's pretty okay here, though. Ooh, more creatures. Mm-hmm. Make them commit the hammer. Saga. Well, Saga is a bit rougher here because they produce threats with it. Need the emote where the monkey is throwing with wood. Okay. I think you need it. I was surprised by how good Esper Sentinel is in this deck. Okay, I was a bit too, I guess. Can actually block. Conceded? You had the Saga, what are you doing? What? Come on. Potentially losing that Saga. Like, what are people even like? People are not even playing. They just, I don't know, not doing anything, just conceding the games. Why? Probably losing this game. Is the Saga. One card, no creatures, and a Saga in play. 2 constructs and a hammer eventually, or Shadow Spear. Look what OP did to the game. Yes, because of that, maybe. Yeah, it's a Lurus. Like a few forces versus them. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Nano yo. Okay, decent amount of removals. What's the best new creature land you think? I think I like the Hydra. I'm not sure. It's always better than Mariner. It's better on the mana. Because of Ephemerate Sprawl. Much better on the mana. The effects are comparable, both are not all that great. I think Voice might be a tiny bit better still. The Small Mool Drifter, I think 2 is fine. I played a league with 3 at first. Doesn't feel like unnecessary to have that many. I sub if you add the mods. You're going to need to link it to me on Twitch TV. On Better TV. Like if you show me the link, then I'm going to consider that seriously. Could have exiled this with the ending, maybe. Was probably a good move here. They play this one in the sideboard? No. They might have buffs though. Why aren't we killing the Paladin? Because I have sold the Ephemerate potentially, so that, you know. Wasn't sure if I need to kill it. Hmm. Not sure I want to Eladramis for anything, because I can just pitch the Eladramis. I guess we can Eladramis for Risen Reef, and we're not gonna die. I'll never sab, you can find a button. It's pretty visible. Add to channel. Actually can't add to channel. Hyper Bra, Gachi Jammer, Big Frog, Rainbow Please, or Weird W. Do people use this? People don't use this at all. Can add some monkeys for a sub. That seems like a good price. Akamitai. It's gonna take a while till that emote gets properly added, etc. Of course, but also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. It's a fully nutritional meal that you can consume without chewing. Ta-da! So just have a Lurus in hand. They scoop to a single solitude now. My opponent is not a person of strong will. Thank you very much for the sub, actually. Promised sub. Can remember you 3 finals of a challenge because we were busy thinking about Hachima's pepperoni? Yeah, I do remember. Honestly, Salted seems unbeatable for the deck. It's pretty well, it's beatable, but pretty effective. Although, you know, had I ephemeраted, then they would have lost this and this, and it would be coming back on their turn. We have another one, the hand start. You can play Foundation Breaker on this too. Probably not, because they have Lurus. Just save it. See what we draw. Maybe play that Muldrifter if we draw a land. Do you get money for winning leagues? You get to win treasure chests, which then you can sell to bots for Magic Online tickets, which then you can sell unofficially, and then you can convert winning leagues into things. You lost first match 1-1. I didn't even play this much this league, so honestly, like, I also lost to Mill in match 2, but that match was absolutely deleted. So I don't know if we got to play 1 more match or 2 more matches. For the next OP season, would you consider yourself a paid actor? No. I mean, I would be paid, yeah. I would be acting out a Magic the Gathering Rivals League members, I guess, in that sense, but yeah, I mean. Cock case? Car keys. I'm cherry drinking. A drink that I don't recommend, but I have paid for a diffuse lotus already, so I will put it into my hand, into myself. I'm mulligan. Shit hand. Nice hand. Every time I see a fact about the Imperial rivals, it's just news. There's so much confusing stuff. There is, yeah. Shit draw. Is there a way to see the queue of songs? There is, yeah. The forest, jumping around the fairy cavern. Looked sketch, not gonna lie. Forsini? Or they have BTL and just had to process that they are getting buttholed. Maybe all the Magic Pros should buy Hasbro stock and force the CEO to give out more prize money. Frequently that argument is used, yeah. It's everything for the shareholders. So what if I would have become a shareholder? Well, what the fuck. I just would say, hey, just make the tournaments good, and then, or I don't know, stop shareholding? How can I threaten them even? Everything of mine is gonna die now. Mods, it takes a while for the mods to start working actually. Field of shares, you can throw out the CEO, okay. So yeah, that's what I would like to do, throw out the CEO. I'm going to refresh too. Mods works. Nice. Five lenders, huh? Let's move it. Let's keep this. Because of the Dryad, I think I'll just keep the Solitude. The stream chat box doesn't really matter. Guys, girls, stream chat boxes. Who cares? Feels good. We have to play more non-lands with the Evoke Elementals. Oh, you can hardcast them for the mana in their upper corner. Mardu Trion means it's a dub, right? As escape shift deck. You don't play counter spells. You might have remands. Yeah, I can play it over grabbing the Kahira. 5 mana swords. You know, it's doable. You draw more cards with the things. But like I don't want to hit my first 3-4 land drops most of the times. Negates. Okay, sure. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Gaming. Okay, okay. I think I would like to hardcast the forces of how this game is going. Deja vu. I just beaten. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, generally speaking. If they're holding a land, that's gonna be quite hard to surpass. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of awkward because I just died to 2 Dryads of the Elysian Groves. Being played in lands. Following them up. They sold it for the first one, but not for the second one. RL underscore Guapo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. So the negate. We played into then like didn't have the Teferi. The Teferi wouldn't have mattered much though. You delayed the Dryad by a little bit. Yeah, we need the Unctifier on back in the sideboard support of the companion. We don't need it, but maybe I can just put it in there because strong versus prowess, red black. I didn't think of the companion, it actually does turn it off, that's true. Didn't think of that. Honestly, like, not being 5-color, not being able to play the Fulminators is a bit of a pain. What do I think of the 2 Dread for Arcanist Blue Red list? Fine list. Have you tried a glimpse of Tomorrow Elemental deck yet? Yeah, I played with it, it's pretty It's pretty okay, I think. I'm not sure if elementals is the correct. I think the elementals is probably not the correct way to build it because everyone who's playing this deck has been swearing by. Hmm. Provisioners. Instead. Skakliv Apparition, very interesting. I'm going to shock if I want to play the Fairy Tapla next turn. Maybe. Like you're gonna want to shock anyways. What is the cheapest efficient deck in Modern? Efficient in what way? I don't know much about the prices of the cards ever, I. Yeah, probably a really good deck and it's been quite cheap indeed. I think in many games, Voice of Resurgence being drawn is actually not contributing that much towards winning. I think I've noticed that. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know, I like the funny ones. Blood price playing the bowl pack is expensive, not? I don't know. I don't know the price of the cards, I said. So I just own all of them. It's my privilege of a person that actually owns a collection. But yeah, I think Mishra's Bubble is actually an expensive card. You might be playing a Spoil Cooler, which be a bit awkward. Force. I guess. How is Bubble costing this much being an uncommon? I guess it's an uncommon from mono shit sets. Oh yeah, Lurus also always costs a lot, but then like you only ever need one. The most played card? Yeah, I get that's the most played card, but I don't know if that explains everything. These leagues are the average of competitive and friendly. They are, yeah. Which is why I would like to for the competitive ones to get back, because I think that was so good. But again, live. Or they just jump blocked last turn on the 4/4 that have the gain life. If you sell at some price on mod, I really want to buy 4 baubles, but it's impossible if I simply not cancel man kick W. It's pretty high, I agree. It's probably way too high. But such is life. For baubles like a house price. Yeah. Why do you buy them, boy? Why wouldn't you use a renting service, huh? -7. Fire is great here. Could have some endurance, could have some subtleties. Let's just have to. Let's not sideboard much. Utopia's Pro just hit like 17 paper in the US. Isn't Utopia's Pro like common? Pretty rough. Was Sprawl not recommended in the other printings? Not sure if Eladramis is all that good. I did find Risen Reef on time, at least a few times, but not very often. I think there should probably be something better than Eladramis to play. Zero green. When I was a dungeon boy. It was pitch though, so. Fucking slaves. But it does feel like Eladramis and to an extent Voice of Resurgence have very low payoff for very low win rate attached to them when I draw them. Then I'll witness. I could have sorted it, I guess. Nice mana base, thank you. Play a Teferi and bounce a Dork. Then we consume their Ephemerate. Any good red elementals you can play Fury is a banger. I agree Fury is a banger, but there's not really plausible to play Fury alongside everything else. Name Teferi with Cavern? I didn't need to. You keep Teferi? Teferi seems good against my point stack. We'll lube it up. No Sprawl first. Well, if I play a Sprawl, I'm not able to play my Risen Reef, so no. Let's play 2 Reefs. They won't be able to come back from that. Oh, Ephemerate, Poggers. It's okay. I'm gonna do Billy. Timeless Witness. Sure. They revealed the Eternal one, I haven't seen a Timeless though. Just feel like it played so well in the deck. I played a version with vials of like mono full on elementals and it was pretty bad for me, the vial in the deck. So, and if you want to show your list, I'm gonna take a look. But you probably play something quite different than just this with vials, right? So you can check out this sponsor of this stream, Huel. Yeah, with free tooth. A free two actually freed. So kinda not that poggers. Let's not play Sanctifies because they mess me up and I can barely cast them anyways, and I can play 4 of those. So I think Ephemerate, Solitude, they had a pretty decent conversion of you know, being drawn towards winning. This was fine. Teferi's been fine. Endurance been fine. Recently been great. Utopia's Pearl has been fine, although the mana base shaky at times. So just those cards were kind of bad. I think I'm going to cut the calls. I'm going to add a Muldrifter. And I would like to have an extra dork. Like, I wouldn't hate having an extra dork. Maybe I can just play... Well, if I play an Arbor Elf, I miss Kahira, which does come up. You can play Force main. But Eladrami has been playing good. Do you want another ending? Yeah, I guess ending makes like sense, main deck. Although having one force is kinda high value too, when you draw a lot of cards occasionally. But that is an early play too, I guess. And I think the Muldrifter Ephemerate also takes over the game, like, because you draw the Solitudes, then is Mariner better than Voice? Their effect is comparable. I think Voice is slightly better, but also just it's better for the mana base because I'm playing with Utopia's Pro, so I'm gonna lead on a Forest. I also had trouble with going like Forest, and sometimes I wanted to name Blue on Utopia Sprawl, and then Eldramis was really bad with this. Was not a fun. Also, like, is split of Force of Vigors and Foundation Breakers? Yeah, Force of Vigor is probably good to have. TBH. What we missed too was try Coco, it's good. Okay, company into 9 creatures, and then what else, right? Try Coco, it's good. It's pretty ridiculous, right? The company deck would be an entirely different thing than a Solitude deck, right? Solitude Ephemerate deck, so those ideas do not mesh together, and just as far from a company deck as one could go, probably. But yeah, voice could be replaced by something else. Like, I wonder if it honestly doesn't feel Omega necessary for the voice to be there for the elemental synergy, or the I don't know. Like, I could have Forces of Negation in the main deck, but then I don't even have like things to play in turn 2. And the Recent Rift goes weaker and weaker. Maybe go more into red, opens more options. Well, the red attractive card is Fury. And I'm not gonna be able to make this into a Fury deck. Like, I've seen people play this with Rens and 6 too, but Ren seems super bad to me. That's no upside. 1-drop tutor too bad in your opinion? Yeah, I mostly wanted to move away from the 1-drop tutor. I was playing with a deck like this, just like elemental cards earlier. And it was a fine deck too. 61 cards. But this card was fairly poor to draw too, because in any hand that wasn't a great hand, whenever you had a 2-lander with this, you couldn't even play this to search for an elemental, because you would search for Risen Reef, but it costed 3 mana. You don't think Omnath is good in this deck? What is your reasoning behind thinking that? What's bad about Omnath here? This is a mid-range deck? Yeah, I guess. I think Omnath was excellent in this deck, pitches to all 3 elementals, and there's plenty of stuff. It also lets you go, lets you do the like turn 1 kills with Omnath occasionally. What about the Elemental Cascade version? That's just a different deck and it's a better build as a non-elemental deck anyway, so it doesn't really have anything in common with this deck because it doesn't share the game plan at all. I don't think you get a good valor for having the 5 manas. I mean, 7 5 drops, right? I think you get pretty good valor for having 5 manas. Did you try Rogue Omnath? I played Rogue Omnath in this. It's not a great card. Muldrotha add. No, Muldrotha, no. Smoke Wave was the closest to playable red elemental I could find, lol. Yeah, the elementals are actually not that deep as a tribe. There is plenty of elementals, but mostly expensive, and Titania add. I think Titania doesn't seem attractive to me at all, because I really don't want to be playing cards that just are value kills with lightning bolts. This sounds so bad to me. Subtlety is also a card that doesn't necessarily translate towards winning all that easily. I want to play a few of them for the Titan matchup, and then 5 free elementals off of fetches sounds like value to me. What I'm saying is that I don't want to... It does get scaled by a lightning bolt in response to trigger. So like I'm more so like I'm very happy with what's up here curve wise. Kinda, you know, less happy about this. You miss Langs Elemental Keg. That's a bit of a different deck, but yeah, has value too. I'm also Mariner. I played with Mariner. It's not good. Doesn't really affect anything. Like you play it, it doesn't matter. I think we do not have enough answers to Monkey. This and this. I think we might have another answers to Monkey. Also voice answers Monkey. I honestly think the Glimpse of Tomorrow Fair deck with a bunch of elementals is decent. You'd need to show me a decklist because I don't know what you mean. What I've been missing in this too has been like Fulminators, I guess. Maybe I can just play the Fulminators in the sideboard and name red with Utopia Sprawl in those matchups and rely on Cavern, fetching a Triumph. Let's sketch maybe. Subtlety has been rather impressive TPA. Subtlety is just for the Titans, yeah. It is not very impressive overall. Not sure if I'm solid, because naming red is kind of bad too. There's an evoke elemental that destroys target non-basic land, but I think it evokes for 5 mana or 4 mana. Very expensive. Need more ephemeras. It's there under blink card. This weaker eliminates. Is there some kind of elemental dork? Smoke Brave there only, which I'm not gonna play. We don't have the results of the modern challenge, in which the elemental sectopated, but it was a bit differently built. And less cheap stuff, even more YOLO. Well, there's an 0-3 for 2 mana. This without the randoms for Omniscience. Yeah, I mean, Sodek is playing, like, you know, this deck is a deck. Like, Sodek is playing this over and over. You can check his channel. And he's playing not Reefs, but Tireless Provisioners now, right now. Should try on the Cavaliers for M20. If I'm struggling with, you know, the first turns of the game or with consistency, 4 mana Cavaliers is not the place I'm going to look for help. Throw my gun. For Tefari, let's also make sure that my mana is not terrible for the Tefari. I have 18 source for Tefari, plus Utopia's Pro. Yeah, that's okay. I should try Wave Shifter as your 2-drop. When I'm lacking early gameplays, oops. A card that literally doesn't do anything for 2 mana is also not gonna really help, right? I'm trying to join the prelim with this though. Like, I was not super unhappy with the list. I'm going to join the league too. Voice doesn't do much anyway. Well, it does infinitely more than. Also, like, if I'm struggling to, you know, do relevant stuff, right, in the early turns, and the argument is, okay, let's cut the card that does something, not that much, but something in the early game, blocks Ragavan, or like sometimes it's okay against counter spells, and replace it with something that does literally zero, nothing. That's not a solution to the problem I presented, right? That's the opposite of a solution. Yeah, like voice being a white card pitching is also okay. That does come up. I do pitch them. I think I would like to just maybe try Arbor Elves. Drop Kahira, play Arbor Elves, play Formul Drifter. So we could go like pretty much faster, I guess. Then we go low on Solitude cards. You don't have to play 4 Arborels, you can play like 3 too, I guess. I like how the deck is too weak to Lightning Bolt. Yeah, that does. It's a bit awkward. How do you present a target like this? Play 4 more Drifters to make up for the lost card advantage, but then you have fairly little white cards, right? No Flamekin? No. I mean, yeah, this is not a deck that's gonna be aiming to Flamekin a person. Let's try to play with Ablev. And then in the prelim, I'm going to the side. I could maybe cut a land too. At that point, with 32 mana sources. Bloodless. We should cut a cavern. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Part of me also wonders if you want Mariners or Settlers for proactiveness. Again, I played with Mariners, and the problem with Mariner was that I deployed the card on turn 2, yeah, and it didn't do anything, right? It's not really proactive, because it has no impact. Played against Prowess, it couldn't block. Played against, you know, control decks. The text does matter a little bit, but it's just not really an effective thing, right? You just like have a 2-2, which everybody can ignore. Revelark is bad, not necessarily, no. Be better than 4th Mood Drifter. It's a lot of Mood Drifters. Will be participating in Worlds. I will not be invited as I haven't been qualified. Remind me in 10 minutes, chat, that nice mana base. Remind me in 10 minutes that I will be. Ignama will be good. Well, I want to play Arborel for Utopia's Pro. 10 minutes to get into the prelim with the proper deck list. Nice Arbor Elf. I know the Stomping Ground is like even better than having 4 Caverns. Well, but Cavern wouldn't help either, right? So. What would you play in the prelim? I would play Elementals, but I don't know if with Arbor Elf or without it, but I think I'll play without it in the prelim. Well, Novel would have been better here. Would have worked better this hand, yeah. No, Amulet Sage. I think Amulet is... I don't really want to play in... Like, I don't think Amulet is great to play in tournaments now. Unfortunately. But the efficient red midrange aggro tempo decks are... kind of have two good tools against you, and they just play Blood Moon and you can never beat that, so... So they have an unbeatable sideboard card, and they have a plan that lines up well against you, and like what you're supposed to do here. Non-blue elemental seg looks very good. Pink the Glimpse slash Warpwatch elemental seg seems pretty fun. Yeah. Well, but it doesn't need to be an elemental deck. Again. The raid version might be interesting since you can either breach during the end step to beat Candles or breach during your turn to beat Moon. Well, I built the deck so I know how it works in theory, right? But... like, I know why I built it this way, but also... I know how it works in practice because that's what I've been doing recently too. Yeah, unironically have Casimul Drifters. But yeah, Breach, like, in theory does line up and does help a bunch, but I don't think it helps enough to really make it good to play Titan versus them, because also the red decks just have 1 mana, kill your Titan or your Dryad, and just what you're supposed to do. Also, why is my point storing the hammers in play? That's not what you're supposed to do with the deck, are you? If you breach on the end step, the creature gets sacrificed on the next end step, which is gonna be your end step, so you can attack still, yeah. Push the plates, Risen Reef. think we don't need Muldrifter that much. You know the facts about this play. Now we want to test Breach Amulet. There is a very detailed Amulet Breach guide on my YouTube channel, which I made available for everyone today. So check out my YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube, and then you can try to look for the content here. Core Duelist. No attacks. I'm like, nah. No, not attacking. Actually, probably shouldn't have played the fairy. The drone sorted, I would need to have a card to pitch. Or duels for a turn to kill, yeah. That's pretty bad. I might lose because I played with the fairy actually. Well, that's very good for them. That's very good for me. This map I know that the hammer doesn't just auto attach immediately. I can block if they play like the grab card. Nice, nice place. For a lot about Cyberpunk, could have probably write a book on what they could have changed. Could you write a book about how could they change Magic the Gathering? Too. Matchup seems pretty good. Yeah, I think the matchup seems pretty good for the elementals. Because they kinda can't like bypass Solitude. Just like destroy other permanents, draw cards constantly. Well, maybe I'll flat and die though. I put back a Muldrifter turns ago and now I'm blocking that effect. I haven't actually ended playing Cyberpunk myself, but I watched my girlfriend play a bit of it. Actually, like a lot of it, like since she was playing in the living room on the PlayStation. So I've caught a bunch. Join the problem, thanks. I'm gonna play without the Arbor Elves, not a believer yet. Free mood drifters, the voices. To be honest, I like Buggy Cyberpunk better. Interesting. Also, I had no bug problems and have a computer capable of playing it at good rest, etc. Yeah. I mean, like, end of all things, it was just a game, right? And it was impossible, I think, for the game to live up to the amount of hype it got. The amount of hype it was getting was pretty intense. Like, I don't know, like how big and how good it would be supposed to be. I don't know, boss ska kill hammer. Oh, another one. Put the spell scan the next turn. Be cool. Keep the land for enough. Speaking of games, I got PS5 a few days ago, and it came with the newest Ratchet and Clank game attached, and I was actually fairly impressed at how impressively and how good it looks, and how, I guess, obviously a game to show off the capabilities of the console, but it's very nice. That was a fun. Also, gameplay was cool. I liked it quite a bit from what I have played so far, which was a few hours. Have you played Spider-Man, Kanye? I have not played Spider-Man now. I could try. Also, like, I'm playing games slowly. Typically, I'm also still going through. Did you join the realm? I did, yeah. I'm still going through near replicants. I want to finish that too. Did you play Death Stranding? I did not, but I watched a review of the game, and it seemed like a pretty very time consuming game, like a game where I would need to spend a lot of time to actually play it, enjoy it. Canister, your thoughts? Interesting. Kaine is bestest best girl. It's good. I don't know. It's a bit of a interesting character for sure, I would say. Probably could have attacked with some of my tutus, right? But I forgot that I can actually attack. I don't know what you consider a lot, but it's an amazing experience, and if you're getting PS, it's one you should look into. I probably will play it at some point then. Emil best boy. Yeah, I was just at the point of the game where I met Emil. What is this all we get? Elemental seems good against everything but combo. Yeah, pretty bad against combo overall, I think. I'm not sure if well, Lost versus Mill too. And if you consider the Valak or Dryad's combo, it might be bad versus that. Everyone I've talked to either hates Death Stranding or lost it, no in between. I mean, from what I know about the game, it might be the type of a game that I would enjoy. I mean, there is no hell. Nice core outfitter. Do you use our companion? Now I'm playing with Arborels in the deck, so I actually don't have a companion. Are we in the prelim? Yes, 56 seconds. Dead to infect. It can take 4 more infects before I'm dead to infect. I know. Just waiting for my, Force of Vigor to hit 2 things over 1 thing. No need to rush. There's 2 hammers in a graveyard already. We also have a Lurus, which they didn't grab for that many turns. Which is weird. I forgot about the Lurus too. I wonder if they did forget too. Sweet new creativity deck. Okay. Our problem has started, but let's win against this person first. Oh, let's not win against the person first, I guess. Let's move on this. Keep this, I guess. Get a sketch. Another play. I think we can. Let's draw 2 finally. The Infect Facebook group keeps trying to make it Jand deck without raising they could just play Jand. Saying it as if it was like, I don't know, great to play Jand. Sure, yeah, they could. Well, +7 life, was it worth it? What's your opponent, but you do you. I know what you mean by the shitty version of Jan in general. Just giant with infect creatures, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wish them good fortune their NDA version if they are a bit awkward. You died to a poison spider in Minecraft yesterday and was embarrassed. Sounds pretty rough. Should make a grown ass man dying to spiders in Minecraft, yeah. That's pretty rough. Probably pretty rough time, like pretty rough times in general. Ragavan the Mopishon. I'm going to draw a cavern or something. Well, a blue source will be enough. Untapped. Alright. Fuck. Would you say all the time open took was to open your stream? Not necessarily, maybe they were, I don't know, doing literally anything else. Weird Food Hills, exiled. Bit rough, bit rough. Oh, the monkey hit me. Might be super bad. Ephemerate, very nice. Glad that's saying someone can sing us in music talk. Well, it's no, what is forbidden on this channel is bitching, and if you bitch, then it's gonna be frowned upon. That's everything. Maybe you could have pitched the resonate because I can't ephemerate, started ephemerate now. I love the mods. True statement. By the way. Cavern of Souls. Sure. By now I'm like fairly behind. I'm gonna be probably gonna cast counterspell on this. Although they don't have a counterspell, then good. But I think I should have pitched a recently to Solitude the Murktide. Tank, counterspell on voice. Yeah. What else? What else was your plan, buddy? Voice. Exile land. Exile land. Yeah. Voice. Exile is Parabluff. Yeah. 5 cards. Would be better to get Hallowed Fountain. Yeah, tank, best play. A classic. What Scour, okay. Hallowed Fountain exiled. I won't get Hallowed Fountain anymore. That's probably just Ring the Voice, you think so? Could be actually. But yeah, like if I pitched wrong with the first Listen Reef earlier. Us. How do you feel about MH2 so far, Kaneki? Nice set. Although I like when they put more power in the more synergistic stuff. Yeah, I need to draw a white card. Now you can draw an ephemerate. You draw a white card. They can break it with removal, so it's, you know, not foolproof. MH2 feels like a giant flavor of the month format in your opinion. What does that mean? Flavor of the month format? It is new, so people are excited to play it when it's new, like, yeah. Is it objectively a good format? Who knows? What does that mean? Like, that means nothing. Can you remember a current DGM that you played in standard wasn't voice? No, I didn't play standard. Dash is Ragavan? Interesting. That's for Delirium. Fair. Lethal. Shocklands, Werther. Yeah. I hate the format. Why do you hate the format? But the endurance of subtleties didn't come together this game. Kept the speculative hand and draw. We draw the fairy and bounce the monkey, then... Actually, the fairy is not that good against the monkey because the monkey hits the fairy back via dash. Wow, that's kind of broken. It's kind of funny the amount of shit people talk about Magic and all the bad stuff, and it's only getting more popular. It's how addiction works. But they honestly, like, if someone is an arena player, I just wonder how, like, they would be motivated to play arena at this point. Like, from my perspective, it just seems zero incentive to play on arena, zero will to play on arena by myself. With like the standard format being the same 3 decks too, for 3-4 decks for since Kaldheim. And Kaldheim was fairly similar to what we had before. They always say everything that is getting more popular, but I mostly play arena, but I don't know why at all. Well, what do you play then? Do you play like ladder, historic, standard? And why do you play it? Like how many hours per day? Is it fun for you? Because it could be fun. We only watch Kaneki play. I play limited on arena. Okay, yeah, limited's fair. I played limited on arena too. That was pretty fun. We play historic ladder. SCG satellites return. Are they not happening currently? Nice sand. I'm gonna have the fairy mana if I don't name blue. But same is true for white. I think I'll get a basic though. You can have moon in the sideboards too. Yeah, also the cost of arena is pretty huge. This is most Magic kitchen table magic, so then two other things. Popularity has nothing to do with how much blah 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 blah. Allegedly it is, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I have no to one creature, I have 10 to reef. Pretty great. When they kill it, we can play Nomna for Cavern, and then we can play just Muldrifter for 5. Furrow Cavern. Lol. Sure. Yeah, my opponent got absolutely crashed this game. And we still have 4 mana. Wow. Hit them for 4. Get a voice. So this is the elemental deck at its best, I would say. Honestly, I haven't tried MTGO since Materials, what I think. That sounds as if you stopped because of mana traders. Le milliardaire américain Jeff Bezos quittait la direction d'Amazon. Very interesting song. I repeat, song request is to request songs. To clarify, song request is not to request non-songs. That one is an accident, I shouldn't do it. I also saw that person do it, but you know. Got to learn some way, like, you know, it's not banned for life, you know, it's a timeout for 1000 seconds, which you can certainly live with, right? So I don't think I'm being unnecessarily cruel or harsh. I think I'm being necessarily cruel and unharsh. Deck looks fun. How are you doing, Canister? I'm doing well. Deck is fun. You lost to Boomer John. Should you delete the deck? What you playing? Blue Red? The Blue Red deck CBH might not be all that great against Boomer Johns. I guess if they'll moon me. No, they won't. How did you like Arclight Phoenix Golari Standard? And what was your favorite standard? Collected Company was my favorite. I read Andrea and Gucci Spotlights. You're playing with fire. Hydrate Crash should be in every standard in your opinion. Okay. Interesting. Correct answer was Scars and Innistrad. No, the correct answer was the one that I liked the most because the question was asked to me, not to you. Also haven't played Scars Standard. Wasn't playing Standard, wasn't playing Magic yet. 4 mana. Is that the dragon? 7/7, 6/6. Poor draws. Ah, good draw. For the dragon next turn through cavern. They might have more dragons, but they don't have more spells. They're gonna be small dragons. Oh, but Scare kinda spooky. They also might have Heat Wave on Omnath, yeah. They have on the dragon, which makes the first one bigger. 8/8. This is a 5/5. That's really spooky. Let's see, let's see. Muldrifter is not the worst, TBH though. Die to 2 bolts. They have the bolt and 3 cards. Unholy Heat on Solitude, that's okay. That means that Muldrifter might survive. Ooh, that also can survive. Wait for not extra heats. Fuck, cast, kurwa. Oh. We're so eager to fire this gas. If they have a single bolt, though, they might. Sneaky bolt. Close game, pro. So I guess could have played a Muldrifter first, but I would have been kind of owned by the gas anyways. Was a close match. But yeah, we might not. Elementals might not be ultimate Blue Red Slayer because Blue Red is in very good deck seemingly. Hi, Canister, I just tuned in. Have you managed to get paired against that Murktide deck you were hoping to beat yet? Yeah, I just lost to it. Which is why you actually typed the message out right now for a very comical timing. Pepperoni, pizza, pizza. Finger play was right, you weren't beating gas plus board regardless of the sequence. Well, unless I try Solitude or more. Yeah, Solitude or another Muldrifter. Also, this was like much higher payoff if it actually worked. Like if it worked, if this resolved, then we could have just be gaining 7 life per turn, outpace a Regent, and chill out, right? Because I probably would have played a fetch, not even made the extra mana to play the Muldrifter to not enable counterspell if they left it, etc, etc. But Gus is such cheat. Like, why do I bother playing the fucking Cavern of Souls again? And people just play Gas and... They also could have had a Heat versus Omnath though. I wonder if I should have maybe played a land first. If they have Heath versus Omnath to gain life, although 3 lives doesn't seem very meaningful because I was dying to this in 2 hits anyways. Need more Grand Abolish. I even had the voice in play, right? I got a token from this. Well. Alright, I drew 2 Murktides. I drew 1 Solitudes. Pretty cool looking tokens, that's a guy. Nice summarization. Did you see the spoiler news today? I did not see a single spoiled card. Newest spoilers. Grandmaster of Flowers. 2 white. As long as Grandmaster of Flowers has 7 or more loyalty counters on him, he's a 7/7 dragon god creature flying and indestructible. It starts with 3. Target creature with doubles without first strike double strike vigilance can attack or block immediately. What? Target creature without keywords can attack or block. Okay. My last one, search your library for a card named Monk of the Open Hand. Put into your hand. Why is volume 56? What? Why is music so loud? Oh, for how much time? Monk of the Open Hand. Flurry of Blows. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a counter on Monk of the Wow. Red gets Swift Spear, 1/2. Monk of the Open Hand, 1/1. Why does it prefer a named card? Divine Smite. Target creature planeswalker and opponent controls phases out. If it's black, exile instead. Okay. Ray of Enfeeblement. Find -4/-1. If it's white, -4/-4 for 1 mana. Instant. Racism, that's a very funny joke. 2 red, 2/1. First strike, second advocate +2/+0. Sure. True polymorph. As opposed to many fake polymorphs printed earlier. 6 mana, target artifact creature becomes a copy of. Maybe a little too convincing. Alright, how many playable cards for Modern in this set? Maybe the Milich. Maybe the Lens Minor. Maybe one of the hate cards. Wish. So 2 cards. I like Wish's sketch too, obviously. The mill card, okay, 3 cards. Spell of Annihilation is maybe okay. It's not, no. So you suspend one sweeper. The free drop mythic combos with Valorant, sure, but why does it concern me, right? I don't play Legacy. Portable Hall, so that's 3 cards. Or 4 cards. Wandering Bard. Venture into a dungeon. Okay. Manlands. Acerera, Lord of Undeath. Some blank. I see no comments from James. James? No. Joe? James Ward? No comments. When ETBs with incomplete Tomb of Annihilation, return to its owner's hand and venture into the dungeon. When attacks for each opponent, create a zombie token. Unless they sack a creature, sure. Shit card. Choose your weapon. 2 weapon fighting or archery. Funny. Plus two mace is actually funny. Like. Okay. I don't know. What they dance? What they comment? Oh, James Ward. I'm sure this won't cause problems in card databases. Yeah. Oh, purple worm. What to? James. Should have had trample. Also more with keyword. Wizards. Come on now. Come on now. So less with cascade or 2. Not really an interesting comment. I'm actually, I haven't read like all of the cards. Commons. But nobody also like was talking to me in the Discord about how broken new cards are, so I probably should. I figured I didn't need to. Clever Conjurer, 2 white, excuse me, 2 blue. Untap target permanent non-named Clever Conjurer activate on using sorcery, Mage Hand. That's the gesture. Oh, because he's grabbing this, wow. I mean, could. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem very far. Just grab it, right? Air cooled elemental, interesting. This is my least favorite set in a long time. So boring and nerdy. Are you playing Magic because it's not nerdy in general, and like when it's nerdy you don't like it? Maybe you should try to find another hobby. I guess I'm not sure that's the best one for you. Do you think Soul Knife Spy has a place in Modern? I do not. No. I don't think so. Meme wars? Meme wars are on all the cards because that's the theme of the set. Because, you know, in a D&D adventure book, it's going to say that a manticore has stealth spikes, so you roll a dice to check if it's gonna pierce you, right? Set is full of in jokes that I don't understand. Yeah, probably true too. Oh, this is like kinda interesting. Fatal looting. Plundering barbarian. Pride open. Oh yeah, pry my barbarian open. I disliked the set because it shoehorns non-MTG mechanics in the game just because they make it in D&D. Well, yeah. We've got to wait for the... Lotr set 2, right? As someone who plays both, it's okay, but I like it more when MTG crossover to D&D than this way. Okay. I haven't played D&D personally, so I can't say much. Why are wizard and sorcerers their friends? Probably are. Creatures you control have tap, add red or blue. Spend this on instant sorcery spell or gain a class level. When you cast an instant sorcery that deals, please use deals damage to each opponent equal to the sure. So sorcerer class is faithless looting for 2 mana though, so it's way too dang bad. There's 2 white classes and 2 green classes. What does the cleric do? If you gain life, gain +1, 4 mana. Not reading it. So is a charm? Fair. Can you counter and scry 1? Play Vortex? I'm absolutely not a Johnny's Primate Pro. What a set. Yeah, it does feel pretty generic, I guess, as I'm not a D&D person. And also, like, what is the set, right? What is D&D? Like, D&D's full name of the game is literally Dungeons and Dragons, which also is kinda not groundbreaking as fantasy world building goes. I dislike the set. I mean, it seems quite ignorable for modern players, which is, I think, okay. Alright, this time for sure we're going to beat them, Copium. Oh, it's Living End. On the draw of the ferry. Why didn't you draw the ferry against Gas SMH? Yeah. The ferry against Murktide, pretty good, right? But you know, they play cantrips, I don't, so they draw well, I draw shit. Too bad I was on the draw, because on the play of the play the ferry they would have needed to force. Now they can just... Well, they only have two things in their graveyard, so it's actually okay if... Maybe I should be playing for the ferry. In this deck. Yeah. The song is so loud. Yeah, I kind of wanted to put them in a hard spot between, you know, sideboarding too. Hmm. I guess I can play this. I can't, yeah, I didn't have the blue page for my own. If we send them. I think I want the enough. Especially in the next turn, making me 5 mana. Pretty lucky for me they didn't have a cascade yet. The matchup seems pretty bad. I have 4 endurance post board. So, and the Faris, I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, in a match, over a match. Maybe I'm looking through rose and glasses, obviously. But yeah, game 1 seems quite bad. They did draw badly though. And they land, so no use in spending the second ephemerate. Just gonna pass, he didn't have the cascade anyways right now. But yeah, like also I read the fairies after losing to a cascade. I lose to a glimpse, all in, like omniscience, the miracle. That's what prompted me. Oops, I drew it. Gonna have Street Rave, Strip Drive, I wonder if you make Creator of Mysteries. What we want is to draw Solitude, I guess. The fairy is not of that much use anymore. I think I should play the subtlety here. And awkward, obviously. Okay. Ephemerate. Didn't attack first, notably. Alright, let's flip the boards. We don't necessarily need that to that. Can actually very much just win still, but we would need to draw somewhat well. I guess those two ephemerates go to waste. Am I gonna attack? I'm not gonna attack. Let's put them into my graveyard so I have spells afterwards. Yeah, as I'm saying, like the Omnath here can just kind of go over the top of this board, and then like I have creatures in my graveyard already, so we're far off from dying. I know it's good, but this deck is really cool. Yeah, I'm not super sure either. Gonna be shooting face already by now, so I think I'll blink the Omnath to get the fresh. I'll ephemerate the Omnath to get the fresh cards trigger and potentially more mana this turn. I were to be able to spend that mana in some way. Prismatic ending. I can kill a curator of this. Yeah, like I'm not in a bad position right now, TBH. This River Winders are a little bit rough. Whoa! Do they play this? Eh? Okay, now I'm in a bad position. 17, I go to 9, then I go plus 7. 15. I can get. Actually, even more. I'm gonna draw another card. I think drawing is important. Can I get priority? Give me priority? No, I want priority. Kurwa. Oh. We've gained 4 more life. Yo, check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, if you're interested in not eating solid foods, but eating non-solid ones instead. I hope I have an extra fetchable after the underneath this. I should have an extra Temple Garden. They attack both of the fairy going to level block. Hachama, hachama, chama, hachama, chama, chama, chama. Chad, I have a question for you. Did you ever watch my stream and while watching it, you decided at some point, no, I can't take it anymore, and you then turned off the stream? Feel like plussing would have been better since you get to keep the fairy in double block. The fairy will be at 5 and will take 5 damage, so I don't know. How do you keep the fairy in this scenario? Only when MTG Remy is playing, I see. Some combination of bad music and bad deck has caused that before. Damn, what deck do I need to play to? I mean, I did play quite a few bad ones. Can you try to kill them? No, I don't have that. Yeah, no. Not really. I just quit when San Andreas made us watch that bullshit capsules arc from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that was something. They did exile all the cards from my graveyard though. With the anger, the creatures that would have been there. Voice, Reef, Subtlety. Enough times. Yeah, we still have Reef and 2 Omnavs, so it's plenty. Plenty enough they're living in right now to be okay. Borrower. I'm gonna block or what? Well, I usually have the stream as background noise, so I don't usually quit. Usually, but what about non-usually? Subtlety? Subtlety would be a bit rough. They have it here. But then also again, what are they doing afterwards? I do as well. I was just curious if that is actually happening to people. Would I drop my stream? I cycled the Catria Triumph. I think I have no more fetchables. 2 Temple Gardens, Hallowed Fountain, Breeding Pool, Stomping Grounds, 2 Forests, Plains, Raw Green. I also sometimes just like the stream running minimized and unmute to collect Kaneki points. Is that a scam? I think muted don't count as views. I know you're not a fan of pitch counters. Do you mind the evoke cycle or the subtlety? Do I mind? How do I answer properly? I don't like that it is exists. Oh, stop. Maybe my point is going to bounce back and actually just tempo me with the subtlety brazen B. combination. I need another subtlety though, or something. There's already 2 in the graveyard, so unlikely that this doesn't resolve anymore. Boom, 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 beam, boom. Force. No force, interesting. No island, there's no island in my deck now. Doesn't pay for too much. Cursing to my ayayas. Main deck Anger of the Gods, that's just so weird. Kinda like Meshuggah, yes. In Meshuggah, I don't know, once or twice live, and I enjoyed it. Do you have a companion? That's true, I forgot. Definitely should have, yeah, really should have. Why did you play voice? Holding it for Risen Reef. The companion to attack of the Omnath would be good. Now they gain this flying, that's so spooky, actually. Triple land full attack, I don't have fetchables. So I didn't. Interesting. Yeah, I should have just got the companion and attack with the Omnath. Wonder we should have tried to deal more damage with Omnath earlier. Yeah, I wonder, but I don't think I didn't want to. Do we not want Charles in the board? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you can use Charles for the Cascade decks. Sorters are okay. We pitch them right before leaving and then they come back. Why they concede? That seems like a bit preemptive to me too, I agree. Voice is slow impact. It's okay against force, kinda. Not really. Pitches, it's green and pitches though, endurance, so. I don't think they knew you had no fetchables. Yeah, might have been. Saw them live in Chile, and we sang the part about that you were singing from Bleed. Okay, good for you. Yeah, I think you should remove voice, or maybe one. I could have 2 force for voice. Wasn't sure about which one I would prefer. Name white. You're against Living End. In what way? What? How? You want all the Solitude? I think Solitude is better than voice. What does voice do? Oh, just that it leaves a token, right? That when it dies, that's what you mean. Yes. We'll be able to fetch maybe a green source. Should be fine to put everything on a single forest. They shouldn't have a 2-mana counter spell for the recent reef. I can play voice, it's fine if they force my sprawl. Maybe I want to get stomping ground. Although I have cover, so it's just unnecessary. I'm gonna get a Temple Garden. This Temple Garden is the most likely to be needed more because of Ephemerate. And then I'm gonna sprawl this, blue, play Reef. Well, they play Force, which they could force a sprawl, like then I can play Reef, that'll be the problem, but it's not super likely to happen. And just have the bouncy borrower. That's okay. They are still begging for subs. Well, they still didn't uncancel MPL, right? So I would like to get subs. Let's see if they have other Solitude. They did pitch a Solitude to Solitude, but yeah, they have a Solitude on this, and they're actually pretty good for them. They do. Oh, nope. Hey, nice living end. Caster wins the match. See, living end matchup. Pretty good. Good thing they Solitude our Reef, yeah. I mean, we could have drawn an extra green card then off of the Reef. Although that's super likely. Would have drawn a land, so it wouldn't have worked. I think I should try to play Fortefaris in this deck. I think I actually should not have played the Sprawl. Oh, hold the Sprawl for Endurance. Yeah, I missed that I could do that, yeah. So I didn't really need the extra mana in play. So definitely just holding the extra green card for a second Endurance to not die. Yeah, that was much better. Okay, okay. Good, good. With 2 Endurance, I would be pretty untouchable for my opponent to do anything reasonable to me. Subtleties feel pretty rough to play, and they like also contribute to my bad draws. So it's possible that we could just ignore Titan in the main deck, just have Solitudes for the Dryads, Solitude Ephemerate for the Dryads Titan, and hope that that's gonna be enough. Most of the time it's probably not gonna be enough, but occasionally it could be. We could try moving more subtleties into the main deck. It feels like Fortify would be proper because it's also just a very nice squeeze where you are playing Cavern of Souls elementals, and your opponent would be like, oh no, counterspell so bad against those, and then you have the fairy, Time Raveler. And then they're like, oh no, counterspell so bad against those, but gas so bad against Safari, right? That's a good combination. We knew the words. Oops, 10,000 seconds over 10 over 1,000 seconds by accident. But it is not a song. Multi-drifter actually felt okay to me. This is a song and Grant McDonald isn't either, so yeah, I agree with you. I'm not gonna fall for a prowling. Instead, I'll take a bathroom break and I'll prepare a something to drink. I just can't anymore. First invade my video games and now my porn? No, I won't let them. Okay. One more match. So, given that there is a still a few minutes, I'll be performing a consumption for science, which means that as a part of a sponsorship of this stream, I'll be consuming a completely, I don't know if you can see it, complete nutrition bar, which it's just a bar, so it's gonna completely nutrition me, but we'll see for how long actually. I'm going to tell you if it's nice to consume. Ingredients: pea protein, brown rice syrup, soluble glucofiber, concentrated grape juice, rice starch, brown rice protein, gluten-free oat flakes, gluten-free oat flour, organic white chocolate 4%, which consists of organic cocoa butter, organic rice. Okay. So this is actually not a powder, this is one of the other things that they offer, which is actually a bar. Oh. P. It's not P, it's PEA. Looks like most of the value is coming in the form of the nutrition and or taste. Because visually it looks okay. Well, not okay, it looks interesting. It smells with a little bit of an aroma of the taste, which is supposedly raspberry and white chocolate. It's very chewy. Tastes actually good. Could see consuming it. Energy per bar 200 calories. Remember when you forgot your companion for 20 turns? Yeah. That was last game, so not that far ago. Monkey. Why don't you pop it? Don't say don't forget. I do, but I forgot to pop it. So you know. Who's gonna watch the Watchmen, right? Aha. Feminine will be useless. But yeah, certainly if Solitude Ephemerate is like good against people who play vanilla creatures, but what if the creatures have effects and or accompanied by spells more so than by anything else, it becomes a bit worse. Bounces Solitude, plays Murktide. It is a bit odd, but I guess. No Delirium for the Omnath right now. With run a fetch. I don't know. Sort of the ephemerate timing is all very, very strange. But if we draw a fetch, we're probably gonna win quite easily. If we don't, we might win too, but not guaranteed. We don't. Solitude. Really awkward. What do you think about fetch being reprinted in Modern Horizons 2? Sure. I don't know, fine. I don't know, it's okay. I'm gonna evoke. Sure. Neither they are worthwhile cards, so I don't know, people want them. I think it's Gucci. Nice infect staple. Wild shape, choose one. Target creature controls the base power of toughness, becomes that creature type and gains that ability. One fire spider of reach, one free tail of hexproof for 3 elephant of trample. Interesting pump spell. Seems bad, using bad. But bad versus force. It does go -2 cards. What else am I supposed to play? Good attack fast. I don't want to enable bolt on this. Ooh, that's very nice. Okay, we won. Yeah, Omnav carried pretty hard here. I mean, not even that much, like, mostly the like 4-4 body carried. But I did carry pretty hard, I guess. Like, I didn't even draw lands for it, but I did draw, you know. If we draw a land, would have been a much greater situation immediately. But it gives trampoline, in fact? Wow, it's kinda waste. If he would have carried 2, he might have been holding a bullet. Yeah, Kahira is pretty hard. Although sometimes like I caught myself missing lethal because I didn't play Kahira and like get +4 damage from 4 elementals in play a few times. Murktide, that's okay. Nice Dragon Red Channeler. I think I could have not taken shock damage. Is that good? To be determined still. I think it's has some potential. Like my original idea was that it would be good against decks like my opponent's deck. I lost a match against him earlier. It was a very close game though, and I think a 4th Teferi would have helped too. And like this game I won, I don't know if super convincingly, but I did win it. Notably, I won the match, and no Risen Reef were involved. Permanate Solitude, sure. Not my kind of music. That's sad. I like voice in that it can protect your Solitude Ephemerate in theory, but in practice that doesn't play out that well often. That seemed like not one cantrip deciding whether to zero menace into a known card or into an unknown one. I think my opponent is also playing a version with just 2 counter spells in the main deck, so that also scares me less than ones with more. Okay. Play the voice first to set up protection. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get mooned, fuck. Oh, kurwa mać. Forgot about this. I can't win. Yeah. Obviously, like tap land to like 10-3 moon. I don't have a forest. It's pretty not based. I forgot that I'm weak to moon. About the sprawl. I don't know, like, don't want to struggle through that. I think force is not very good against them. The spells are cheap. You can counter iteration, but it is -1 or minus card, so you're not even breaking like even the way you would like to. So you just like have to try to fetch a basic, the forest, the sprawls, and then we can name colors. We're gonna be okay. That's so bad. I mean, I could have had a forest like max. I'm gonna get a raw green Triumph because we can get a plains before it matters. This is gonna be pretty good against Ragavan here. We also have the Risen Reef, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Moon, like, I need to consider Moon alone. I don't know, it just annoys me that it exists. I have fallen for that scam infinite amounts of times already. Always feels bad, man. The play I have the fairy. Well, I have sprawls in my deck too, etc. But still, like, if I don't draw the sprawl, the moon is gonna be good for him, and that's just it. But yeah, if I have a sprawl on blue, then I can play the fairy bounce the moon. That's like not a consideration versus like the last game where it just utterly destroys me because bullshit. The new set seems bad. Yeah, quite bad. Just after what I'm getting for moon. Do I want to sort it now? I kinda think so. Because I want 4 mana for Mulder to Ephemerate. To go Mulder to Ephemerate, that'll be pretty much a very powerful play. Just ending or Solitude. Keep ending. Ending, or sorry, well, keep. The question is keep or discard, right? I think we would like to keep the answer to Murktide more so than to keep the answer to Moon, TBH, because there'll be tempo ahead. Endurance. You can endurance to make them unable to cast Murktide next turn. Moon isn't playable right now. Yeah, it's not like a great play for him. Good draw. Draw first to not disclose information. Ephemerate with a freshly drawn ephemerate. Would it have been an answer to the Drake? No. The Drake costs 7 mana, CMC 7, right? Because it's a 8-out monster. I could try to prevent the Drake, but I think I'm not into that. Check. I'm gonna get Mood now. Or maybe he's playing the Drake. Yeah, if we draw a fetch, we play Omnath plus Destructing of the land. No value from the Ephemerate. No fetch land. Can be Solitude, but I don't think the list is playing those. Again, if we get Mooned, it's not like all nice still right now, but we can play the Companion and then keep attacking. Okay, that's also good. Yeah, I know I can ephemerate the endurance. Let's do it now. No Delirium, no Murktide Regent. Worst case would be another Moon, I guess. Moon mailed, number 2. That means that kind of a wasted the first one, but I don't think my deck can afford to play the island, so I'm not gonna be trying to play an island. Again, if I had drawn a sprawl, that's also like much less of an issue. How big is this? 5/5. Damn. That's so bad actually. 5/5. Damn, if I lose this and F elementals, then blue red is unbeatable. Lightning bolts. -1 Kahira. We can draw a Solitude though. Or Prismatic Ending. We have decent amount of draws. Nice. I'm super dead to another Murktide Regent. Also Subtlety in his graveyard. 2 cards left in his graveyard. Wonder if it's time to Endurance Ephemerate. Might be TBH. Can surprise the block with Endurance. Yeah, but you can also surprise play on the Regent and I guess we can attack with the voices, yeah, if they gonna 4 creatures. We deal 2 damage with the voices and they break into 4/4s and 5/5s next turn. Actually, good idea. Don't forget the final line of Regent. Leaves! What the fuck? Not that it gets exiled, just leaves. Okay, well that actually means that that's not good. Hacha, macha, hacha, macha. If he gets Delirium, this has to jump attack into Endurance. Though. Yeah, he has another one. Fuck. That's why Morgan to Morgan is so strong. Well, I know, but I didn't know that when I reshuffle, it's gonna work too. Utopia Sprawl, right on time, huh? Sounds like a great idea, Lizerk. Block, block, takes 4. This and this, this and this. Attack with those 4, 5, 5. It's not over though. What's up, John Style? Hacha, hacha, machama. We're going to win. It's pretty close right now. So your worst. Well, that's a nice one to start with. Doesn't have Delirium though, so can really kill my Endurances easily. It's 2 types from Delirium, so it's gonna be pretty hard to get. Michelle's Bubble, okay, that's the way to get Delirium. I will chum block with 1 Endurance though. More Pichon, okay. Crack, attack Siege combo available, nice. So very desirable. A beat bolt. Heat. Not gonna lie, the way those games are going do not make me optimist about this deck. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like that's typically like if you struggle this much, like when playing against like the best deck with in a new matchup where you like purposefully are supposed to match up well against them, then it's typically not a great sign. It does say removal though, I guess I can die. He punted 2 times in a row, lol. When? I mean, who's to say that didn't punt? But he actually can be wrecked by removal a bit. Other than he punts the Murktide, and we get 2 things. Okay, the moon is real pain. If they had no moon, then it would have been if moon didn't existed in this deck, then also would have been simpler because you know I could have actually. I'll play with that. I really don't like when the like the best deck hashtag gets they'll play the Blood Moon too. Because I think that's quite toxic. You know, like has been. Why is it? As it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist apparently. But yeah, is it Twin Delver? What now? Murktide, Phoenix, always the same thing. I was going to say ignoring Moon. I think it would have been a wholesale slaughter. Yeah. I feel like if I was playing Blue Red, I would rather play Alpine Moon than Blood Moon. Well, but then you lose out on being good against random 7,000 decks, right? And you have a card that is also very good against the Urza Sagas decks only. So it's like the same thing. Like in this deck, it's actually probably good. We have Blood Moon because. And also, you can even monkey into turn 2 Moon on the play. What do you think of Hammer? Fairly potent deck. And you also like you play Moon and you just win versus Amulet because you have Moon in the deck, so that's also a big benefit of playing the Moon. Although Alpine is probably good enough versus Amulet Titan from what I've seen, right? I think Forte Fairies should be in order. Blue-red, Lurus, that's odd. Alpine Moon is just one land off. Yes. Mango deck? I don't know what's the mango deck. Blue-red Lurus? That's a bit odd, right? How do you cast your Lurus? Where's the black mana or the white mana? One Urborg. What if it's one Urborg in your opponent's deck? Nah, just white mana. So for Toy Town, it isn't the biggest deal. Land Moon, on the other hand, is. Yeah, but it's like Alpine Moon out of Blue Red is still painful enough for the deck, I think. Because they named Saga and you. The way Alpine Moon interacts with Saga, such a pain. I play my own voice. Okay. Yeah, I think Alpine Moon is very good versus Titan. I agree with that, yes. It's not the Blood Moon scale, but it's also 1 mana and not 3, so. It seemed hard for me to beat when I played on the showcase. Like I was thinking what I am supposed to do to beat this, and I was thinking and not coming up with anything. Very interesting Master Skepticism MTG. Maybe I am supposed to play the basic island, yeah. Maybe I can afford to. It is a good answer for all my monsters except play premium 1-ups as well. It does sweep it, but it still doesn't buy you. It's you still have. You're still minus down a card, right? Counterspell. Well, good for me. That's counterspell, I guess. Maybe not. Because Alpine Moon is 1 mana land destruction, and then it blanks the cards in hand. How do you feel about Timeless Saga making top 8 of the Modern Challenge? No strong feelings. How do you feel about single-handedly losing to Monkey this game? I don't know if it's the monkey. Like, I don't know if the monkey matters here. It's just doing 2 damage per turn, right? Like letting my opponent iteration instead of an iteration here, playing the voice or whatever. But I think I more so am kind of losing to flooding, which is a bit of an issue with this deck. But also, let's see if it's actually gonna be. Because this draw actually can keep me back in the game. Can bounce the voice even if they don't have a counter spell, which I probably will, but considering their treasures is good for me. We can pass with the Ephemerate for the Omnath. Protecting. We miss the land drops. Open has plenty of spells. They're probably gonna like go the, you know, Unholy Heat or Bright Dragon. That's odd. Best part of the deck is the super cards of super decks that were banned. What do you mean? Don't get voice. Okay. Hmm. I mean, they get a single token, doesn't matter to me. Suck on these nuts. Not gonna crack this fetch unless they prompt me by killing Omnath. Although I kinda would like to have my Omnath die to play the other one. That's interesting. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Ooh, very nice. Very interesting lyrics on this song, chat. So the... Don't have too good? What do you mean, too good? No. Damn, the Omnath is carrying so hard. Like before this prelim, we had somebody in the chat saying, "I don't think Omnath is too good in this. I don't think Omnath is very good in this deck. You can spend the mana from it." But it was such a ridiculous statement. It's a winningest card of the deck, clearly. Before I was dead this game, I like had mono lands in hand and then drew Omnath with Cavern so they couldn't have countered it, and it soloed, carried the game. I guess I had Ephemerate, so not nothing bad. Well, this deck does a very good use of the mana though. So that's quite the opposite of what was said. Well, Omnath is the only good card on this deck. I don't know, I think Soldier is quite good. I think Ephemerate is quite good too. Utopia Pro too. There is an riff in this deck too, although like this one you can't question, so let's give it to John Star. And Fairy is quite good, so those are the bad cards. I don't know about the only good card in the deck. They play Jeskai, so they're not gonna have Moon. They play the 2 mana things. Dragons, we can dragons with this. Seems okay, I don't know. I really haven't liked Subtlety. Subtlety is bad, it's just for the Titan. Voice is kinda crap. In general, yeah, in this matchup, blocking Ragavan and then like the effect, the passive does seem to be not empty. And Subtlety is just for Amulet, right? Yeah, I agree, it's not good in general for my game plan because it doesn't combine with Ephemerate really. It's not, no one seems to be playing Amulet now in the leagues or prelims against me. So I probably just moved the things the other direction. Have you seen the blacklist at top 8? I have seen it, yeah. You can try it, but like a list like that just gets super omega spanked by Moon, they just die. I'll keep this. Don't think it's even fair to say Riff is banned this deck specifically don't appease John Star. We're just giving him the benefit of John Doubt. It's better to get Breeding Pool. Yeah, it's better to get Breeding Pool and name White because of voice. Both side just play Fort Roar and Castle Elementals for 0 mana. I think that would make my deck fairly weaker. Mordekaiser, 4 mana blue blue. 5 mana plus 2, draw 2 cards and put from your hand the bottom. -2, create a blue dog illusion. Twice the number of cards in your hand. Or whatever. Some shit playing soccer. Again? No kurwa no. Still Tefari. Oops. The monkey saying that my Tefari, I can't play cards that are good against them if they are even good against me at all because... Holy fuck you, Leatherman. We tricked them into showing hand by conceding in a spot where I didn't expect that. Good. Nice. Maybe I don't know. Like you can't afford to solo to the monkey outside all that much, right? That's a bit of a problem. Just like underplay just gets you. No cover and keep. Who said solitude is good? I did. %80 goes for meta post rotation. What are you talking about? Yeah, rotation happens as said after D&D. Rotation is always in the wall set. If Worshipper and ETB tapped non-fetchable duos that possess the two colors they produce, how playable would this be? You mean just lands to pitch for forces? I don't know. I hope you like enjoy my stream. Guess I don't know. KPP. I'll play the Omnath. They're gonna get countered, but my boy has both counterspell and Archmage's Charm too as my deck. Which I could get punished by Cavern pretty heavily, but many Cavern, I have 3 Caverns in my deck. Also not guaranteed to always draw them, obviously. But if they are holding Archmage's Charm, which is also was a high possibility here, I don't want to just let them sit on the Charm forever. Why can't we pass and flash Endurance COT and untap try resolve? Because I wouldn't want them to draw 2 with Archmage's Charm. As I just said. The old one drop 3 plus 3 mana counter spell deck. Saying as if there was something wrong with it, but it's a pretty potent plan. I sono cute. Actually, this way they can unholy hit too. Do they have any untapped mana last turn? I think they did, right? Tank, 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 counter magic. Tank, 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 heat. Alright, 2 cards. Any companion versus me and 2 cards, so we need to draw something. We defeated Dragon Menace last round, we did, yeah. We did Dragon. I play my 3 mana 3/2. Opponent. Okay, I play my 3 mana 3/2. Which one's better? And I'll say, oh. Good question, actually, I think yours. We have many good top decks now. They have some good top decks too, including counter spells being still good top decks for them because... Ah, kurwa, Mishra's Bubble, nice. They rip this or they save this? Who knows? It's very good for them, it's insane. They didn't crack the second bubble. I guess to play around Endurance. You've seen my card, they wouldn't behave differently. Well, if they see something unbeatable. No, land. They counter that and we probably lose. Okay, yeah. One more info. Well, oh, they had the counter spell already, I guess. That's sure. Oh, Ephemerate Monkey, so it doesn't dash back. Insane play. Can draw, if there's no counter spell, you can draw Omnath though. Chat. There's one card in hand, they bobble themselves. You can draw Omnath to Solitude, or Omnath into Muldrifter, or just Muldrifter TBH. Oh, Ephemerate actually cast. Why did it not get exiled? Because the spell from your hand, exiled as results, makes sense. Yeah, they could actually play Glorus. That would be better, right? Alright, let's go. No counter spell. Okay, okay. I need to go to free life to endurance. Just bubble. Don't want to do that. Oh, gas. Do I want to draw a voice? Block this. Actually, bottom this. I'm gonna cast my voice. TBH. How many basics? I have 2 forests, 1 plains. And I'll have all the fetches to be to green to Utopia or Utopia's Pro, so my basic getting is kinda medium at times. Wait, I bottom this, right? Didn't I? Have you considered adding Ragavan to this deck to make the rest for playing Dragon Blood Moon? No. Kind of feels bad, man, to lose to the to like just leaving all counter spells in, but definitely can happen. We also like lost to, you know, Ragavan to not draw. So unfortunately, I have to acknowledge that Elementals doesn't beat the broken decks handily. Anything in all caps? What do you mean? Just go back to 4-color. The 4-color deck is a worse deck. I think this is way better than of a deck than the 4-color deck. The 4-color one is just gonna be folding to moon. And in general, you know, I'm not gonna have Wanderers, I'm gonna have Interaction, not gonna have Copium. More Cavern, it's hard to fit the 4th one. Very good, try. Very no. I think subtlety is not possible to play in the main deck. TBH could like play the extra endurance. The Fairy was a good card. Maybe there's some other ways to build this, but Omnath's pretty poggers. Muldrifter I've been pretty happy with. TBH, Solitude poggers. Utopia's Pro is okay. Resident Evil is pretty okay. Not that it's super best against the red decks because it still does die for 1 mana, so it does like cycle for 3 mana and does leave you up a card. Which is good in some games with the Cavern, but not in all games. Ever. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat, as I'm going to order a fast, simple and easy meal. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's play a league with Murktide regions. As seems like Seg is unbeatable, therefore let's play it, and then, you know, if something beats us, then we're gonna be surprised. Replace Milan Super's list. I think it is Milan Super list. It's MC Blazer Milan. First place, Milan's challenge 81. I think that's him. At least I recognize the Arcanist. Kind of not a mega believer, but let's see. Yeah, having sorcery is pretty good, I guess. I want the leaks, so we don't talk about the showcases. Why don't we talk about the showcases? Three blood wounds. But yeah, in general, Twitch chat, I don't know if you knew about that or shared that opinion. I mean, it's not really... Well, I guess it is an opinion, but I am of the opinion that I prefer the formats. I like the formats in which the best deck is a combo deck, more the ones where the best deck is a grindy, like normal deck. I think decks where the best deck is the weirder combo deck are so much better than when it's just like monsters and Ragavans, because those decks, like, that is based on the fact that decks like this, for the most part, yeah, like you say, dumb mid-range arms races, and those decks are, like, by their nature, much less attackable. Which then makes for more of a feels bad. It's like, how do you know, how you attack the most efficient cards in the format, right? Most efficient, most powerful cards in the format. Do you attack them on the efficiency or the power basis? Because, well, the deck is best because it has access to the best cards that are most efficient and most powerful, so it just gets you both, right? Like that tends to happen more often than if there is a combo deck. Like there is a Hogak deck, then it is the best deck to play because it wins the most, but it's actually, you know, doesn't beat you on efficiency, which I like more. Because it beats you on being more powerful, but not necessarily more efficient, and also is inherently the more interactive position while sideboard, more reactive position when sideboarding, reacting to your opponent's sideboard, because the sideboard so inherently solves the deck, right? So because Hogak loses to ley lane, so the Hogak deck needs to acknowledge that, and that creates a dynamic that I find much more preferable to when's, you know, relevance. When it was great when KCI was the best deck, exactly. How's the elemental stack? It's a fine deck, but not an Omega super deck. It doesn't do a insane job beating the things that I would like to beat with it, so it does do a decent job, I think, but not a super job, and probably gonna win only by slightly. If ever, if even, maybe it's not. So yeah, like, exactly. KCI format was the best format, promoted decks like Shadow and Spirit, so it was actually a fairly interactive format. Yeah, exactly. So the best deck being a combo deck, it does promote the regular decks to choose between being you know, more interactive, more build against combo, or more build against mid-range, right? When mid-range is the best, you only need to build you only need to build against mid-range, and then you just enter this endless loop, potentially. I'm playing Snowlands for those Soul Ice Fangs, yeah, I know, but so for those reasons I actually do prefer when that's my plan here. Okay, it's just find counterspell the Ragavan or Heats. -1 scouting turn. I should bubble actually. Yeah, it actually paid 61. I say difference between the best and broken deck, sure. Whatever you mean by that. I get Titan on the next turn. We can attack, I guess. I'm gonna bolt play Murktide. They miss land. They not necessarily. They might have a bounce land in hand. No, actually they don't, because they had a bounce land. They just play the Titan. I didn't have mana for mana up. Yeah, so they don't have the land in their hands. Sure. No, 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 no. They played Talarios, then they played the Dryad. They might have a boss on their hand. Easier to put lands on grave than creatures. Yeah, that's why I did what I did. Interesting. This can give me Delirium, so then we could kill the Dryad. Or the Titan. Probably the Dryad though. I had like an 80% win rate. How far off is the current format from Amulet Titan being the best? Well, it's just Titan has no good matchups against the good decks, so that's a big problem in my view. I can just hit one of those. Because we're gonna need to hit the Dryad anyways. So you top 8 3 times with it, so I thought it was better. Well, it's like over the time, like this also becomes more of a played deck, and this is a super bad matchup for Titan. They play Blood Moon, which I think you should expect that they would be playing Blood Moon. I think it's, well, maybe not a super bad, but I think it's a bad matchup. It's like, what is my opponent supposed to do against those? 1 mana Terminates versus the Titans and Dryads. I feel like always the cards that actually would be helpful. Maybe with Devil Army they can do something reasonable here, but they play Titan and then do what? Titan is a very good weak 1 deck. Titan is just like very strong in general, internally, right? They can't play second Titan. Did they play land? They did play the Foothills, so sure, they can't play second Titan. No, because they can get 2 bounces. They actually can play second Titan. So, well, they can attack with 2 Titans. I'm not sure if they can actually win. Oh, TOS. Going for the Dryads. They don't need the second TOS though. We'll just play some Manic Endurance and Titan. Sure, just put the Manic Endurance and Titan, yeah, no trouble. And then, I don't know, play an Endurance and auto win. Yes, this. The way you say that, you're not convinced they help. I think they, well, yeah, I think they don't have like value over replacement in Titan over anything. See, like there is nothing to cut that would be, when replaced by Endurance, would actually make your deck better, right? Right, how do we sideboard? We can board out the balls. You play Chalice and 0? I doubt it. And cut this. Seems pretty bad. Doesn't clock. Say Harvest or TTB version of Amulet BTR those days. I don't have a definite answer for you. I think I like the Fruit Breach a bit more, but I don't love it against into the blue red deck either. The regular one is with no TTB, just has no hope versus Moon. Braid might be decent. Kinda hate a Braid. Grab a Braid or a Country, but I don't know. No, Countries just find moons. Like, why would I do anything else? Like, just Country into moons, and that's all I need to do. And on top of that, I have casts. Combo isn't good, I say, as we play against the most popular deck in the format, Emerald Titan. Yeah, I don't think it's good, and it's not really, you know, because it doesn't do like what the combo deck would be supposed to be doing, which is which is to punish the mid-range decks, right? But the mid-range decks are like this. They don't care. Croucher Expedition map at the top, okay. Oh. Yeah. Well, we won Zulul. We could have iteration here, maybe, it doesn't matter. Ops was good and hit Ben Harambe. I think it was a really good deck. Not beating the mid-range decks, really. As an avid player, are you not happy that you can now play the most popular legacy deck, Blue Red Devil and Modern? I am in fact lukewarm about that. As it is, you know, the reason why this like legacy, like why legacy stinks. Because in legacy, like all of that happened earlier. Well, the mid-range decks had to respect getting tainted by Oops. I think Oops first was 40% win rate before Sylvan Spirit Guide ban. I saw some lists like this, but with phone instead of counterspell in the main. What do you think about that? While it's not playing force, I think it should be playing a few force. Definitely. And out that I have 0. I think force sucks in this deck. Okay. I don't know. Out of many decks, this is the scariest thing, that there is the counter magics that can be played. Force doesn't hit important cards in the mirror. Okay, what if you play against a non-mirror much. Let's play the dragon. 5-5, then attack him 4 times with this, ignore this. The recent combo is that they are explicitly not giving it tools while forcibly creating anti-combo cards. It's not legacy at all. Well, the reason combo sucks in legacy is because the blue cards, rather not, you know, it's not that combo sucks in legacy, it's that the blue decks are just, you know, better, right? So the reason why the blue decks are just better is because they have better cards in the combo and they do like not lose the combo, right? 5 mana. Interesting. Yep, Sancho and elves are very good still. Well, but what I'm saying is that the best decks. I really will attack. What are the best decks to play in Legacy? Obviously, those are the blue decks. And I don't like when, you know, I prefer when combo decks are the best decks to play, the strongest. I prefer formats when the combo decks are the strongest when compared to those where they are on the sidelines. Like, you know, I know that there is like shit combo decks in Legacy tier 2, tier 3, whatnot. Sure, they're gonna be losing to Blue Red Devil all day if there is a serious tournament, right? As far as I know. So yeah, I don't care that some random guy wins Legacy Challenge with Show and Tell every now and then. Okay, fine. But I think the better formats are the ones where the mid-rangers have their foil, and the foil is strong at foiling them. Two counter spells is fucking cringe. Okay? So this is playing two counter spells because it's already preparing for the mirror, and allegedly in the mirror it is preferable to. I think the Arcane is kind of mixing cringe too, but allegedly in the mirror it is preferable to cantrip and play actual burn. I was wondering about that matchup. It's better to cantrip more so your Murktide regen's bigger, and then if he doesn't die to this, then pure pokers. Silk range. Thank you for a very insightful opinion. You know what, actually, the advanced carrier. Only 5-5. Bant might be a bit of a harder matchup for this deck, actually, kinda. This small region, but Wi-Fi should be good enough. Why play a good combo deck when you play amulets? What do you mean? What's a good combo deck in your view? What do we do? It's an Arcanist. Cory Borja would turn his Grey Sang is flying Gourmet Gangler. Is he dead? I think he's fine. Obviously, it's a fucking Searing Blaze. That's his 2 lives. Like, we need to win, I guess. So, kinda, to win, we would need to win. Another Eidolon? Wow. See that? He said something about the grave. I was supposed to leave the Eidolon, but no. I need to play my Arcanist. Maybe they won't have a land too. Searing Blaze, they were not drawing a land. You are now the proud owner of a tabernacle. Interesting. TBH, I would never buy a Magic the Gathering card for this much. That idea of that sounds insane to me. But if you are suffering joy thanks to that, then I guess I'm glad. I'm happy with your happiness. TBH, I would never buy a Magic card. I know, I know. Do you look for a counter spell? Is a Rift Bolt coming? Serum does that too. No, it doesn't, because that looks 3 deep and Serum looks 1 deep, right? So. Or I guess attack get this, but I need to kill those 2, or I don't know. Find a counter spell. Oh, +1. I didn't actually realize that. Wow. Insane. I don't think I'm supposed to counter that because I don't know. Three mana, so I'm dead unless they have mono 2 mana cards in hand. Wow. Ah, you fool, I actually had another spell, says my opponent. excitedly. You could have countered that because of skewer. With Fiery Islet, not very effective. Don't really have anything as his burn. The Arcane seems bad. Just got cantrips. They don't have time to fuck around with Slade Event. I think so. Counter Spellina I'm going to keep. I could have Subtlety, I'm not sure. Alright. 4 Dragon's Claw in the sideboard. Hashtag soon. Go engage. Very good attack. Whoa! Actually attacking. Asmo Urza bad deck confirmed, not a single one in the top 32. It's a deck from the past. Or Shard, not very good. Can't lose. Actually can if Ragavan gets killed, but I will protect Ragavan with a force. This one? Yeah, nice game. Like I paid no mana for nothing, just played monsters and that's it. I did pay mana for the monsters, like, you know, let's be real. I did actually power 2 mana into my guys. I want to get away. I kicked the wrong one, aren't you? Maybe not, I don't know. Guess I have more life. Floor. Nice. Be my guess. You're eating Milky Way right now. That is just good advertising then. Just a little fucking dragonfly. Milky Way. Registered, funny. Milky Ways. But I want a Milky Way. Fuck Milky Way. Very interesting. Quarter cup. How much is a cup? I never know. Like what kind of measurements are they? Cup. 10 milliliters? 8 Oz, thank you. 25, 50 milliliters. So it's a glass. 200 to 300 milliliters. It's not standardized. They really have a cup to measure that. Well, in Poland, in Europe, I assume, but in Poland, at least. Sometimes you have a recipe and it's gonna say that you should add a glass of water or like a glass of oil or a glass of, I don't know, whatever. Ah, multiple kind of cups. A food is a food. Yeah, that's it. Food is a food. We all got one. Or not, if you don't have one, then I guess you don't. 8 Oz is a cup, 2 cups is a pint, 2 pints is a quart, 4 quarts in a gallon. Also, yeah, in NA they sell the drinks, water, or milk in those humongous, gigantic containers that are 1 gallon. We're gonna cut archives in every matchup? No. But in the ones where it's bad, we're gonna. No! My monkey. How often do you do shopping, chat, if you're from NA? How often do you shop? Once a week, big dog. 3-5 days, once a week. From Austria. Well, I asked if you're from NA. Every 2 weeks? That's kinda rare. If you don't let me sleep in your bed. Every 2-3 days, but you're not NA, right? I go shopping like twice a week, I guess. Or Firewalker. That's an approach that one could take. Core Firewalker. I prefer Murktide, but I will take the Channeler too. Because I want to dig towards Murktide. Is this any counter spell? They have one card left. Also deal 6 per turn to them. You are Canada, yeah. I guess Canada is an A, but also not quite. Gallons of milk. I deal 4 damage, says opponent. Okay, I take 2 damage, says canister. Rift Bolt, Rift Bolt. Oh yes, Rift Bolt, very curious. Very interesting. Can suspend from the outer plane, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to play the Fox cover. Since when does Burn play loots? This Burn does. Discuss it because I have important cards to find and top. Rest in peace too. Ah, perfect. Wait, what? What? 1, 2. Okay, so we're gonna. Should you play Kozilek's Return of Cyber those creatures? You have Murktide regions, so should you? So I exile the. Yeah, we have E2, I guess. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2. You can make the bigger dragon. Yeah, I can make the bigger dragon, it's fine. 8. 8 plus 3 plus 6. 14. We're dead, right? How? What? Keep delirium, we win. Well, I do have lethal next turn. I'm gonna have 8 plus 6, 14 plus this. Deals 2 damage. Yeah, have delirium. Ether gas on upkeep, they redraw bolt. Those were not suspended. Those were from light up the stage. Yeah, that does explain a lot, but yeah, they were not suspended. Never gonna hit light up, never gonna scry to the up. Never gonna throw Ragavan, it's very bad. Whoa, best deck, unbeatable. Because inherently, what is broken in a game of Magic the Gathering? It is not the Hogak, like on the basis of being a Hogak, on being a proactive threat that like is recastable, consistent, yada yada yada. It is interaction. Interaction is the strongest thing in Magic the Gathering. At its core. So when the interactors are OP, then there's no hope left for Magic the Gathering. Interesting take, Mr. Canister, yeah. I wish for everyone who watches this stream to know that. Because I think that's a very important concept that it's not talked about enough, because people are going to say, oh, the broken KCI is toxic for new players and old players alike. You just lose the games. But what the KCI does is keeps the game fun, interesting, and overall keeps the game well for all of you. And you don't know how good you have it. I think only one type of card can be broken. Both Hog and Force of Negation are broken in my opinion. Hogak is broken because it's too strong of a card. Interaction is broken inherently. Within, like, because of how the game of Magic the Gathering works. And the discussion comes, well, discussion, mostly I'm just ranting, just saying. Oops. It comes from the fact that I was bitching about interaction again, and about how I like it more when combos are the top decks of the format, compared to when it's otherwise. Not sure that's the best play, but I want to actually use my Arcanist. I should have played the bubble now. Whoops. I'll pretend I wanted to block. On the land. Lying ball at the top. Wow, they do play interaction. Actually, very terrible. If I knew they drawing lightning bolt, I would have never played the Arcanist here, but that's what I get for carelessness and bitching about cards rather than playing the game. Come on, Canister underscore MTG, you only hate interaction when it's on the stack or with the battlefield or graveyard. We know as soon as anyone starts interacting with the top of your library, you will defend it. I would, yeah. Whoa! Carrion Feeder is going places. I think my opponent might indeed have Goblin Bombardment in their deck. I hope they do not have it in their hand. Also can't see how big the cannon feeder is, as its power and toughness is blue on a black background, which is very hard for me to see. It's more legible when your eyes are able to differentiate colors. Chat, can you see the power and toughness on this cannon feeder clearly? Right now, let's make a poll. Can you see carrion feeder's power and toughness clearly? Yes. No. Yes, voters are lying, probably. Can barely see it right now, though. The rectangle on the new frame, very nice. So that means that 88% of the chat is colorblind? Or what? Chat, do you like the new mods emote? Do you think it was a good addition to this channel? To introduce it? I think it's pretty good, I think it's pretty fun. I like the force with which the monkey strikes the ground or whatever. The piece of wood. Since Monkey Flip not the same ever since they took it from us. Two monsters from one card, that's actually pretty spooky. Pretty spooky, as I'm going to need to jump block. A fast, simple and easy meal, really interesting. Can you talk about unbounce? See, like, you're a free individual, so you can do what you want, but you will suffer the consequences, yeah. Potentially, so keep that in mind. Wait, yes, yeah, it is an 8-8 with the 7-7. I think I want this up because I'm going to dig third. I'm gonna die to a bolt or a removal spell. Try foot heals. I dig for the extra bolts. Can you take this? We're gonna be in 8-8? Or is it pointless? I kind of feel like I can dig deeper to just get the second bolt. It's 3D. Crazy. Well, have you seen how deep I was digging? What are you looking for? I was looking for lightning bolt. Attack, attack, bolt, bolt. Opponent's gonna die. Murktide would trade with the current feeder, which I think would have been okay to play. Ooh, could die to that, right? Company, I wouldn't expect that. They didn't auto put monsters into place, so I think I'm fine. Hmm. Did pay life, right? Sack too lethal. No, it's not lethal. It's one shot for them, yeah. My point is not that John Star. Sack, sack, then gain 2 life, so they go to +1 life. Maybe I should upkeep. So I probably need to try blocker. Think they Ragavan DRC or both? This is a dead land. But I think I need to upkeep Lightning Bolt to force this, right? Any lava darts? I'm not playing prowess. Going to draw bolt. Oh, that's means that we're dead. We dead? No, I was not dead before my draw step. I could have drawn a bolt, one drop, or anything else. Now I die though. And I was not dead before the draw step, chat. Sacrifice company. Interesting. Ragavan is kinda poor against goblins. Blood is pretty good against memes, I think. I'm not sure. Like, then why are my memes bad against blue red all the time? Canister punted. I should have played the Arcanes on turn 2, that's true. Actually. I misplayed the sequence. Not sure I want 2 counterspell versus them. Maybe I do. I keep the Ragavas, I don't know. If I board them out, how do I win? Counterspell looks worse than Gas? I don't think so. Why? They have black spells. Is Shadowhand really better than Opt? Yes. Well, if I drawn the bolt immediately, I wouldn't have lost 1 life if the Canopy land. Not sure. I think I'll play the Channeler. We'll play the Arcanist, but this hits the land more often. They have Lightning Bolt in their deck. Hmm. You think keep Murktide would be better? What do you mean? No, no, on turn 2 of the game I played an Arcanist last game when I shouldn't have had. Johnstar, what do you mean? This is so applicable all the time. Johnstar, what do you mean? Hey, Johnstar, what do you mean this time? Hey, Johnstar, what do you mean? There are 2 explosives. Finally, Canister's playing my good version. Good version, bad version. Who cares? Same thing. Feels good. Really rocks. Cowboys on the cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Ram Ranch. Bolt first was better. Well, I see new card from Serum Visions. Well, I guess that's only true if I'm going to... If there is anything that I can draw that is going to change my opinion, which I'm not sure. Really rocks. Ranch. Cowboy Ranch. In Ram Ranch. Sucked. Alright, chat, I'm going to play the guys on the draw for you. We can, I'll keep though. By mulligans, so I'm going to destroy them. Silent Wolf X MTM. Nice name. I'll play the monster. He's just better to spend a bolt on a card that's not the ignorable hierarch. Because, you know, the name doesn't come from nowhere, right? Ignorable hierarch. Muzaki. I'd really like to draw this though. Alright, now I'm going to do this again, casting company the next turn, so I can comfortably deploy a iteration the next turn. And also I get to attack with my 1-power monster. Although they could play Goblin Bombardment if they still play this, if I still think they actually play this, and then bombard my DRC. Blood Artist. Very interesting. Kinda greedy, I don't know. Maybe putting this in my bottom. And bottom Exila. On mono steam vents and a dragon. If I share my 6 outloads. Good one, good one. And if I share my 6 outloads, then I did them. Get Graveyard Dragon, you would have granted Delirium, I know. But also, I would have not guaranteed a Dragon, which seems very powerful to me. Let's play Bobble first, right? And Bobble... I don't know, Bobble them. Because... Blood Artist XD. Then just exile all spells, but maybe keep one sorcery so that it's easier to refresh with an instant. Still have 4 types XD. 8-8. Do you like this version of Blue Red with less counter magic? Or was it just a good call for the showcase event? I don't know, seems like a good deck to me. Better trophy than Liliana's. Is a goat very valuable? So I can have a grist. I assume they have grease. Man, they were not even greased. A-dee-doo-dee-doo. Now you're bleeding, bleeding. Now I jump block. No longer I need the thing. We drank a worst strider. I wish I had drawn in Twitch chat recommended Ethergast now. Would be truly great. Right. With truly cash money. Well, the explorers are hugely cumbersome, so I kind of want to use them. Hit their face. Doesn't work. Maybe model bug? Has to be. Almost just this point to my point with a single G rather than a GG, which would be funny. Alright, gonna be finishing the stream for today. I'll finish this league tomorrow, and then I don't know, maybe I'll keep playing the deck because still I find a bad matchup. So maybe for the entirety of tomorrow because it's the best deck ever, right? And it's interactive, etc, etc. Thanks to everyone who subscribed today. It was very nice of you. How does these two versus Death Shadow? I don't know. Best deck ever, Copium. You think it's not? Check out my YouTube channel. I'll show you. I have a main YouTube channel where I uploaded. I used to upload gaming videos, but right now I'm going to be you know, doing more of like YouTube specific stuff. For example, I made a video where I go over Amulet Titan, and you should probably take a look onto it if you think it's a funny, if not fun, it's something that could interest you, because I did put some work into this. And first I posted it on YouTube for my Twitch viewers, Twitch subscribers only, on last week. They all liked it, and then I made it available for everyone today because I mean, not that cash money anyways. And I also have a second YouTube channel which is called Canister VODs, and I upload just the raw VODs, although without music. Takes a few days to upload them, but it's just storage of the VODs every day, so it might be useful for some too. So subscribe to this one too. I'm trying to, like, I would try to make it so that I show my VOD channel on the regular channel, but I couldn't make it. Couldn't work. Without the music, why would anyone want to watch that? Well, it's without the music. I tried to upload with the music, but I just got copyright striked by YouTube, and the videos were blocked everywhere. So, I was, not a fan of that, of their videos being just removed, because then it didn't have much purpose in doing so. You can do something like showing link for the second channel, I think. Yeah, I couldn't because it just wouldn't show up, so. I assume I'll make it work at some point. And so there is the YouTubes. And what else would I wanted to say? Oh yeah, you can check out the sponsor of the stream, which is Huel. Huel is a nutritionally complete meal that you can buy a bag of, and then you're going to mix the powder with water or with milk. Then you're going to powder it into your insides, and you're going to satiate hunger and provide yourself with the required nutrients, which you can do instead of eating, and it's an alternative to, reasonably healthy alternative to, McDonald's. Let's say if you were to order McDonald's, you could have, did that. And they sponsor the stream, so I advertise for them. Let's go and raid someone else. Maybe someone's playing modern. Let's see. Jeff Hoagland, Jeff Hooligan, Javis D, MTG, Spike, Bant Valky Chalice. Bant Valky Chalice. Oh. Modern Soul Herder, Hangover Magic Socials, this is not modern. Hammer Time con Esper Sentinello. Brian De Candia to stream. Going to raid Autumn. Autumn is playing Modern Magics right now in English. And see you tomorrow, nerds.